pay them for all the jabs, and they can just throw them in the garbage. Just you've been paid for them. You pay for them all, and say, here you go. Here's your money. Now go throw them in the garbage where they belong.
It's probably just like going to the roulette wheel or something, So you're gonna win. Maybe sometimes it might be just saline solution, or you'll get something that there's no ingredients found anywhere, so you'll never know what's in it. Yeah, that sounds like a okay deal. Great. No. I say, if you didn't know those people were psychopaths from a while ago, then it may be too late for you. And that is none of my business. None whatsoever. So.
Did you guys hear the story that supposedly 200 years ago with smallpox, they said that they took the sores off the people and crushed them up and blew them in the children's faces so they can build immunity? Have you heard that story, which I'm calling bullshit on?
Yeah, that started in the late 1800s. That's how they.
Who would subject their child to a deadly sickness when they run the other way?
It was someone did it to his nephew, and I believe it ended up killing him. Not too long after that.
And they put that story up to try to say, "Oh, they vaccinated, hundreds of years ago. We're just, following along." But I don't think anybody that loved their child would subject them to sores of people's that were infected. They would just run the other way to build a herd immunity. I gotta call bullshit on that.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right about that. There's no way anybody would willingly go ahead and say, yeah, crush that up and blow it in my kid's face. Yeah. No way. No.
And if you can believe that, then you're a perfect candidate for the jab.
Yeah. No shit.
There's some sick people out there that.
Oh yeah, and I've struggled with in my own mind to try and figure out what these people's brain. I mean, how these people's actually how their mind works, how they work their thoughts around being these psychopathic killers. I mean, they just think it's okay. I mean, seriously, they got to know what they're doing, but yet they're okay with it.
Yeah, it was probably all a part of Project Paperclip. Was probably much huger than anybody could ever imagine. They went in every high positions in all these different fields, like American medical, dental, like all of it, like across the board. So.
Right. Yeah. What are the chances that they only went to NASA and the intelligence agency? What are the chances?
Yeah, not at all. They went into the CIA, the FBI. They went into all the heads of the police handbooks and things like that of how to control prisoners and all that kind of stuff. It's all Nazi related. Everything. It's by the book Nazi.
They should have sent them all to clown college and left it at that.
Well, that's essentially what they did. They brought the clowns to the country, and just infiltrated with all the most heinous stuff they could come up with.
Yeah, look at Project Mockingbird. That's pretty creepy.
AKA the mainstream news.
Yep, aka the Jewish mainstream CIA.
Yeah, they started that, I don't know how many years ago, but whew,
Yep.
it's right out in the open now, it seems like.
Did you guys hear they did a project way back when? I don't know what the name was, but supposedly they teleported and they killed their crew members. Have you heard that? The crew members were stuck in the hull of the ship.
Yeah, that was that Philadelphia experiment.
Oh, okay. What do you think about stuff like that?
I don't know.
Sounds like something the CIA leaked on purpose. I mean, anything is possible, of course. I don't doubt anything.
I don't think I
Stuff
buy
like that, I tend,
it, but
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
buy
stuff
it.
like that. I tend to think that they leak it so the ones, because they know that a small percentage of people are always going to be asking questions. They're always going to be looking for the truth. And if the guys who don't want you to know what the truth is, if they know that they can just put crazy stories that nobody else would believe, except if you're the one that stumbled across these alleged documents, that it's going to ruin the not be able to get people around them because they talked about something on the Philadelphia experience.
Is he roboting?
Was I roboting?
I think you were.
I think I do. I do have a little spotty connection. I'm at my parents' farm, animal sitting, so the internet's not that great out here. I don't know. What do you guys think about the Philadelphia experiment, though? What's your take on it?
I think it's an interesting story. You'd have really no way of knowing if they have that kind of technology, teleportation.
Probably more BS stories, like so many of the stories they bring.
yeah, I agree. I don't think it happened. Especially the part where people were stuck inside the hull of the ship and stuff. I actually seen pictures of that. They tried to. I mean, they looked like artist renditions to me. But yeah, I don't believe that at all. I just think it's propaganda, and it probably, I don't know for what purpose. I can't really tell you what the purpose would be for such propaganda, but I'm sure.
I think a lot of those stories, including aliens, and including just wild shit, I think they make it up so it's just to take us off track, to make us think that this stuff is possible. And that helps us deny our senses and helps us believe in basically cockamamie bullshit.
Sounds like another Globe story.
Yep, like outer space and aliens. That whole bullshit scenario.
I mean, if they teleported a ship, they can definitely get to the moon.
Yeah, to keep people looking up into the sky where they don't live and believes a story is up there somehow.
Right.
That they're spinning on a ball, although you don't feel yourself falling backward. Every sunset, every sunrise and sunset we've ever experienced is from horizon to horizon. Why would they? Why would they call it that?
The government has this teleporting technology. They just don't want to tell us.
Yeah, that makes you think in the all-powerful government that has special technology, so we better pay attention to them, what they say.
Like
Cool
speaking of
story,
Power
bro.
overrides.
speaking of sunsets, you've never seen the light shining upward as it got around a ball. You would see the light shining upward. It would shine. It would start the sun. It would be a sun fall. Like, do you understand how weird that would look?
Refraction.
Oh my
Yeah, the sun rays would be going up once it got around the bottom of the ball. The sun rays would
Yeah,
pop into the sky. You're right. You're absolutely correct.
they would be going. You would see them going up,
Yep, you're absolutely correct.
way around it.
Never
That
happened.
never. That
Speaking
never.
of which, I've never seen a shooting star go straight up or down. It's always across.
Yeah, they're not coming from down below. That's for sure.
Well,
They're always coming from up above the horizon. Whatever they're doing is from above the horizon
yep. Above
every
the
time.
I've never seen a shooting star go perpendicular to the flat plane.
That's due to the magic speed.
Like straight up and down, you mean?
All sporadic meteors come
Speaking of
from
speed.
the same region of the sky.
All the stars I've seen, they go the same speed. That was weird too.
No, there's a magic speed.
The only
You haven't heard
thing
of-
magic
You haven't
is
heard about the magic speed yet?
I've never seen a slower
does that
shooting star.
Does that go along with the magic cleaning event? Because the helicopter on Mars doesn't need to clean. They just wait
No.
for the magic speed and the magic cleaning event.
No, Neil deGrasse was having an interview and they were talking. They asked the question about the craters on the moon and why there aren't any glancing blows. They're all circular and everything. And he said, "Well, it turns out there's a magic speed that no matter what angle they hit this blah blah blah." Idiot.
That's a fish story and a half,
Magic
isn't it?
speed?
Oh my God.
I'm starting to really
It's
like
not.
that Neil deGrasse Tyson.
He forgot
to-
He forgot to mention the fact that all the craters we see are on the Earth side of the. How did they go through the Earth or how'd that
They
happen?
came from the Earth, so Earth was shooting at the moon.
That's what it was.
What was happening
God.
there? They're all direct hits directly towards Earth.
Magic speed.
I
ancient.
mean,
ancient-
if you add mass attracting mass to the equation,
They would just swoop
the Earth
in.
is big. The Earth is bigger than the Moon, so all these meteors should be falling into the Earth, not the Moon.
Earth.
Ah, all right.
Exactly.
I got
How
it.
could anything? How could anything overcome that?
Do you think there's a Goldilocks zone between the gravity of the moon and the gravity of Earth? And
A
that
what?
maybe like an asteroid, like the Goldilocks zone, where it's equally pulling from the moon and from Earth.
You
That's
mean
The
like
object gets stuck.
Goldilocks zone is
Goldilocks zone. That is the, that is the Goldilocks zone, bro.
defined as the perfect spot, the distance from the sun, and so that you can have the perfect climate on the Earth. That's the Goldilocks zone, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah, where we live is it's a contained system. It's stationary, and we don't have a measurement of curvature, rotation, or gas pressure without a container.
Sounds like magic.
So,
right.
it's not a ball, not spinning, and is contained. Okay, great.
It's a Goldilocks.
That's the Goldilocks zone.
It's
It was
a
created-
Goldilocks globe. Yeah,
It's-
I believe that.
cislunar
created for-
space?
It
The
was
space
created for
between the
us.
Earth and the Moon.
What's that? The space between the Earth and the Moon. What about it?
I was mocking Neil. How he said it's cislunar space, the space between the Earth and the Moon.
Well, that's called lunar space.
I don't know if I can handle any more fairy tales, man. They
Hey,
just are full of it.
You're losing me. That's all I'm saying.
They're freaking numptiness overfloweth.
Yeah, it does. You're losing me big time.
They have their own numpty language.
Did you guys see the video of the on Globebusters, the takeoff of I think it was the blue rocket. The whole the whole building and everything was kind of shifting around into the desert. It was so easy to tell. It was superimposed on there by computer.
You're talking about Dr. Evil's space penis?
Yeah, that entire thing was shaking.
Exactly.
You could see. It was so easy to tell. It was CGI or whatever. Crazy.
Yeah, it did look fake.
You could see it shifting around, like there was 2 screens or something there.
So
The blue orgasmic dick in space.
guys, there's diamonds in Uranus.
It's so ridiculous.
Yeah, if you believe in that nonsense, you might as well just be a fish swimming in a stream or something.
Guys, we need to get to Uranus to get those diamonds.
Sonny,
go
but
along
you
with
used
the
to be a
flow.
fish.
I say
First a
No,
rock,
I was never a
then a
fish,
fish,
bro. No,
then
I
a
know I was never a
frog,
fish.
then a monkey,
I disagree.
and now you.
I started out as a salamander in a
Okay. In the arena now, me and Jemsy about whether I was a fish. We can go to the arena. Just kidding. Bored.
I'm gonna argue for the rock.
What are we going to talk about? Glovers, no more freaking nothing. No evidence of glow.
You used to be a rock. Your hard head proves it.
No, man. Well, not to say I'm tall, so I have bumped my head quite a bit in life. I'll grant you that.
You're hard headed. Like
Yeah.
a rock.
Probably. I don't know. Maybe not a rock, bro.
complicated.
But guess what? When I was young, I got in a fight because someone wrote "fuck you" on my jacket, and I said, "I'll meet you outside the science." And of course, I was like a foot shorter than this guy. So we go dukes up, bro. Okay, I'm gonna fight you. I was a brave little kid, man. I was a little skinny kid, and I wasn't afraid of anything. And I got the shit kicked out of me. So anyway. So this guy, is like takes a swing and hits me in the nose. Bam! Gave me a bloody nose. I like went home. The fight was over. I came back to school the next day. He had his hand in a cast.
Oh, you won by default.
Yeah, he broke his hand on my nose, and I was back in school just fine.
Nice.
Not to make you feel good the next day.
Water off, Johnny.
Also another amazing story now. You tell me something wasn't looking over me. Check this out. My brother, a little kid, 4 years younger than me. I'm about like how old would I have been? Maybe I was like 7.
Did you get it to turn off?
God rockin' your hot mockin'. God rockin'. There we go. So I was about 6 or 7. My brother's 4 years younger than me. So he was like 2 or 3. He comes in my grandmother's house. I'm laying on top of the bunk bed, and he picks up this BB gun and shoots me. It hits me right in between the eyes and gave me a bump there. It bounced off the middle. How could that be possible?
That's crazy.
I should be blind or dead.
It's like
You're
some
lucky he
Christmas
knew.
story stuff.
You're lucky he took Coriolis into account, so he didn't
Look,
hit you in the eyes.
he was a little kid from across the room and came in just joking around and picked up the gun and aimed it at me and shot it at me right in between the eyes and bounced off.
Yeah, the Coriolis saved your life, man. Saved your eye.
Yeah.
There's more stories than just that one too, but I don't want to bore anyone.
You already did enough.
But that's pretty freaking wild. I also got hit by a car in the snow. I jumped up. The car skidded and hit me and turned it. Put on the brakes and I slid right off. I slid right off and landed in soft snow and got right back up. I'm like,
This is the typical conversation that we have in here. But have you guys ever, any of you ever seen anything in the sky that you couldn't explain?
Yes.
Like fireballs going across the sky. Couple times.
Anything, lights, whatever.
Shooting
Yeah.
star.
Couple times.
Right on.
I saw like a translucent orb that was above me, and
Wow.
it just moved. It moved like a bumblebee, just like that.
Huh. And you know what they
What
say about
the
bumblebees?
No, it was way bigger than a bumblebee. It was like as a big. It was maybe like 3 basketballs big, kind of like that.
No,
It
you were
was
saying
kinda
how
big, but
it flies like a bumblebee. Yeah, I was saying like it.
yeah, because it moved
Yeah.
up, then left, then right, then moved away from me.
Yeah, like
But
they say that
It
bumblebees
was like
don't.
so. It had the color of the. It had the color of the air, like it was like a orb, kind of
Yeah.
translucent, and it had like the color of the air, but it looked like an orb.
Well, I
I
seen
saw
something
like a
really
couple of
strange.
those.
Really strange one time, guys. I'll tell you what it was. I was sitting on the golf course in Fillmore, Utah, and it was just getting dark, just barely. Well, not quite dark, but it was getting sort of a little bit dim. And to the west, I seen this big fireball coming in. I mean, it was a huge, big fireball with a big smoke trail behind it. And it's like I pointed. I said, "Look!" to my buddy. He turned around and looked, and just as he looked, it went out. And then after it went out, I seen something come out of it and skipped across the sky. It skipped and went doo, 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 right across over the top of us in a flat line. And when it skipped, it would light up, and it was like a blue crystal, and you could see through it. And it looked like it looked like a quartz crystal about the size of a bus.
What?
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes, and it skipped. Every time it skipped, it would light up.
That's really cool.
And I swear to God, honest to God, that's exactly what I seen. And my buddy seen the exact same thing. I said, "Is this what you seen?" I drew a picture in the sand of the crystal that was skipping across the sky. He said, "Yeah, that's exactly what I seen in it." And it glowed blue every time it skipped. And it went across the sky. I mean, fast. It was.
Wow.
So is most of your takes on it as like spiritual or
No,
this
was physical, whatever it was, because there was a blue smoke trail. There was not a blue, but I mean a smoke trail in the sky left behind. When it came through, it was a fireball, and it had smoke behind it, kind of like that meteorite you seen over Russia that came in a few years ago and then exploded.
Mm-hmm. The spiral one, or no, I know which one you're talking about.
It was
You know what?
coming straight at us, and it was a red fireball, and the fireball.
I guess my stepmother from Kansas, I grew up in Kansas, told us like about really strange things when she was a child in Kansas. Like not only like pixies or something in her house dancing up and down with these, like they were like, I don't know, man. So, and also as kids, they would chase around in their cars these ball lightnings in Kansas, and they would go, and some really strange things happen. And one person like went completely insane after one of these light balls went through their car.
That's cool, man.
Someone went insane?
Yeah, like this. Like they were kids. They were kids in the early 60s, right? So they were hot rodding around in their cars in Kansas, and they would chase around these ball lightnings down the highways.
My dad, just out of Vietnam, was driving down the highway. Long story short, he was with a buddy, and they saw a hitchhiker, and it's in the middle of the night, middle of nowhere, and they look at each other like, what the fuck? So they go ahead and they pick him up. The guy doesn't say a word. He gets in the back. They're driving. They're trying to get him to say something, but he's just a real quiet guy. Long story short, they see a light flying from off in the distance, and it flew directly over their car. They slammed on the brakes, looked at each other like, holy shit. Looked in the back, and the guy was gone. That's what my dad, he swears by it. But I've had some interesting encounters as well.
They came for him.
So who knows what all that's about? That's
seriously
things, man.
There was
Yeah.
one time I'm really into like aircraft, so I was outside smoking a cigarette, and there's a apartment building in front of me, and I could tell that there was a helicopter hovering. I could tell by the sound, so I just walked around the building and saw it hovering, and directly in front of it, it's got its light shining on another light. It's just like, just a light right in front of this helicopter, and the helicopter's observing it. I'm watching it for about 10 seconds, and then the light itself literally dropped within like a fraction of a second, 300 feet at least in altitude, leveled off, and then headed south with the helicopter in tow. It's pretty weird.
Oh, it towed the helicopter with it?
No, like the helicopter was in tow. It was following after it.
Oh, okay.
Very interesting. Couple with multiple witnesses.
It's funny. I lived in Los Angeles a long time ago, but I heard many people tell me stories that they saw these huge ships over Los Angeles, like in the wee hours of the night. And that's a huge city that I lived in for years. And also my brother told me that him and his friends were having they had like a barbecue going with like a fireplace, I guess, fire ring or something. And they saw something that was like a drone with no sound kind of thing. No wings, no nothing, just like hovered in, slowed down, and then took off.
Wow.
But
Yeah,
I also heard about in Santa Monica Bay at the beach in Santa Monica, where I went to high school, that there were like these little tiny helicopters with no rotors. Like they look like people described them to me.
Huh.
They said they were like these Hughes aircraft, these little sleek, tiny little Hughes aircraft with no sound, no rotors.
Yeah, I think I seen something similar to that. It was going really fast down the coast. I think it was like in Huntington.
Yeah, some strange stuff had happened, man. Some strange stuff. Wow. And the first time I ever sailed to Catalina, because we brought a small sloop from St. Louis area all the way to California, and then we sailed the first time, and there was this red tide, right? But all the fish were luminescent, and the whole thing was lit up like a psychedelic show with all these fish swimming through, leaving trails behind them.
Bitchin'.
Blue trails everywhere.
That's that plankton that once it's disturbed, it
was the strangest thing I
lights
ever
up.
saw in my life, because when you're out there in the ocean in a little tiny boat, 24-foot sloop, you're like, freaking, there's nothing but ocean out there beyond you, and to be it at night where it was like that, all lit up, this blue fluorescent. We used to swim in it. That wasn't too safe. Swimming in it, we'd go body surfing in the red tide, and it would glow blue as you're body surfing along the way.
Yeah,
so
that's
that
a cool
was
phenomenon.
crazy. But I learned later in life that sharks feed along the coasts at night. So
it's gotta be the scariest feeling, feeling something brush up against your leg, just kind of testing you out, seeing what you are. No.
Yeah, we used to go scuba diving off of Malibu and get lobster. My friend would get lobster. We'd go under there with flashlights, scuba diving out in the freaking ocean at night.
Noodling for lobster.
Yeah, they were easy to find because they were just walking across the sand.
Yeah, we always did the sea urchin out in Catalina. We'd eat the sea urchin roe. Do our own sushi night. It's an acquired taste, but it's
There used to be ton. I've never had that, but there used to be a ton of abalone in all the Channel Islands off there, and that was awesome, man.
Yep, and now they got all kinds of regulations and laws now about them because people were poaching them for so long. They got a lot of Vietnamese and
Ruthless fishermen. Yeah, exactly.
go out there and just poach as many abalone as they can.
Yeah, they kind of ruined it. So that's a trip, man. The kelp beds, what a great place to fish, man.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to go fishing soon.
But I don't know if I could handle a full-on life on a boat like that for very long.
No,
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I thought about it. Maybe I could. I did before, but I don't know. I just feel like shit. I'm too freaking old for that. It's like that's a hard life. You know, it takes a lot of work. Not that I mind doing work. I don't mind doing work. So
I mean if you're a decent fisherman and you got some some books on foraging and stuff, you could totally do it. Like I guarantee, like if I were to live on a boat, I would I'm a pretty confident fisherman. I don't think I would go hungry or anything.
in some ways, it sounds really appealing because like you would just be out there. Like yeah, at least you would know what you have to deal with you out there. I'd almost rather deal with that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Than to deal with stuff, all the bullshit that we don't know what the hell's going on, what they're doing.
Yeah, they can't tax your the river property.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Or the oceans, technically.
Yeah.
Wouldn't a storm or a hurricane tax you?
Oh, hell yeah.
I hear they have some pretty gnarly like freak storms out on the Great Lakes.
Yeah.
Remember
The
that?
Great Lakes are gnarly, man. I've sailed on Lake Michigan as a little kid. We sailed Lake Michigan.
Time for some Delta 8.
Yeah, I finally 420. Finally, man. Gee whiz. I'm like, well, I guess it's kind of good to reset the receptors.
You taking a break?
Yeah, I did because I ran out of money last month. So now finally. It's all good now.
Yeah, I've still yet to get any. I don't want to get an identification. I don't want to, why? But you need it to get your rec here. So I haven't been able to get a recommendation. So I've been doing using this Delta 8. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it. It's like similar to like a CBD. It's a derivative of the marijuana, of the cannabis plant. They got CBN, CBD, THC, Delta 9, Delta 8, which Delta 9 is your THC. Delta 8 is a little bit milder THC. But yeah, the Delta 8, it's great because I have a tendency if I take too big of a rip or whatever, I'm just kind of like a one-hitter quitter. Then I can get a little paranoid from time to time. But this Delta 8 it doesn't seem to do that to me.
Yeah, I had to take a break for a second. Yeah, I actually have one of those cartridges not long ago, but now I have a better one, a higher quality one, which is pretty cool.
How'd you like it? I mean, it's not like smoking a bowl or anything, but
Yeah, it was okay actually. It was pretty good.
or that's a little milder than your usual high. But
Like I used it in the daytime, so it like was good. So I got a sativa.
yeah, it's great for that.
Mm-hmm. I didn't try the I didn't try the other like a indica variety. But
I don't notice much of a
is
difference.
Blue Dream, which I always liked that strain. So
Mhm.
I figure anything in it, yeah, it's really tasty.
Yeah, there's another one. I want to find some high potency CBN or CD. Is it CDN or CBN? I think it's CBN. It's
Would that
They
be
say
like a distillate or an extract?
yeah, it's something that they extract from it,
Extract.
and it's supposedly. I mean, they tout it being good for sleep, but also anxiety as well. They say it's a high quality CBN would be about the equivalent of like taking like a Xanax or something.
Whoa.
Stuff's pretty powerful. Put you on your butt. Again, I have yet to try it, so I don't know from experience.
Yeah, I have Sour Gorilla. It's pretty darn good.
Man, I need to get some grain, man.
Bro, you need to try that space candy though.
Really? Never tried that. Mars OG. I had that before.
It's D8 as well.
Sorry, you guys. I'll turn that off. Fucking piece of shit.
You guys see the supposed time traveler over in Valencia on TikTok? I guess he's been making videos and people have been telling him to go places, and he's been hiding stuff and driving cop cars and he went to the zoo and I guess there was nobody around. I don't know if it's some kind of camera tricks or I don't know if any of you guys seen that or not.
I've heard something about it. I haven't really looked into it myself.
I watched a couple of videos on it, and there's some people saying that he's doing camera tricks, removing people, but I don't know. I mean, he went into a couple of stores. He was like fondling jewelry and like gold bars, and he went into some kind of clothing store and took some clothes, and he went in the fire station, messed around with the fire truck and stuff. But I don't know. I mean, anything's possible, I guess.
Yeah, I don't fall for that nonsense. I think it's nonsense.
They say he's in some kind of parallel dimension or something.
Just because they have 31 flavors of nonsense, like different, I don't even know how to describe them. Little rabbit trails for people to go fall into, right?
Yeah, I guess he hid some like keychains somewhere, and these people went and found his keychains. But if he's in the future, how are they finding them?
Someone using a ratchet wrench? Is that you, Ryan?
Yeah, my bad.
Sounds like somebody sanding.
Or something.
Cleaning guns and sharpening knives.
Yeah, if he's in the future, how's people finding this stuff in 2021 if he's supposed to be in 2027 or whatever it is?
It's a violation of second law of thermodynamics, I bet. I could almost guarantee you that saying you're going anything like that is violating second law of thermodynamics. And I'm with Sir Arthur Eddington that said if you can do nothing but fall into utter dismal failure, basically, if you believe in a theory that violates the second law of thermodynamics. Right?
Well, they based the globe model on it, and space travel and everything on. It was based on that. But they want to use magic, I guess, wizardry.
There's that picture I was looking for from the. I think that's from the XR71, isn't it? Yeah. Flat, folks.
It's not so much that they want to argue about certain things. It's the condescending attitude that they have with everything too. That's what gets me.
No, the condescending with no evidence or proof whatsoever.
Right. Yeah, it's something
of the globe claim. that's why.
But there's actual real people that are just normies, like you say, that don't have that sort of condescending attitude too. So it must be something that's picked up somehow. I'm not sure.
Yeah. It's like idiocracy. So the education is idiotic. Doesn't follow logic.
I guess if you substitute NASA for, say, like the Steelers, and you're a big Steeler fan, and you're trying to talk to a Cleveland Browns fan, it's sort of the same thing, I guess. But as far
he
as
said
my team's better.
It's actually more like they're here to play the game with you, but their team is baseball and you're on a football field.
Yeah, that makes more sense, I guess.
Or something ridiculous. They came with badminton gear.
Like auto racing versus boat racing.
What kind of game do you think the Mayans were playing with those rings and those arenas that they used to make, or they made? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they were playing some kind of brutal game with these big rubber balls. Like I don't know, but who knows what's even true about those stories too? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That'd be like the cannibals telling us what history was, that there were all these savages and they were all cannibals. So the cannibals are telling us. So we're believing the lies of cannibals, saying that some other civilization, not the ones that went into every place they ever encountered and slaughtered innocent people at will.
Bunch of pirates, man.
Yeah. And steal everything.
We celebrate one every year.
Yeah, rape, murder, pillage, like create slavery, like illegal trading, like ruthless trading, pirate-like behavior. Yeah. Conquering civilizations.
If Columbus was a real person, he was a piece of shit.
So congratulations, Globe, on all of that good stuff, as well as the Inquisitions. Let's see, all kinds of other atrocities. So yeah, good luck with that.
That quote you were talking about earlier, the law that entropy always increases, holds, I think, the supreme position among the laws of nature. If someone points out to you that your pet theory of the universe is in disagreement with Maxwell's equations, then so much the worse for Maxwell's equations. If it is found to be contradicted by observation, well, these experimentalists do bungle things sometimes. But if your theory is found to be against the second law of thermodynamics, I can give you no hope. There is nothing for it but to collapse into the deepest of humiliation. Sorry. I love that quote, though.
Down in the learning curve, having a blast, live streaming while she's asking people if we went to the moon. You guys should check it out.
Where?
In the learning curve.
Wait a minute. What did everybody go to listen to?
They said something about the learning curve, but I've seen some stuff about that QE posted. That's all I see. I thought they said something about the moon or the moon landings. I'll tell you, one of the hokiest videos I ever seen was I don't know if that was Alan Shepard's trip, where they tried to make the moon and the stars and stuff, and it looked like a light bright. It was ridiculous.
Flat Earth Man live right now. Is that what that is? Oh hell yeah!
Right now I'm digging out mine. Thank God for still.
Oh, that's Flat Earth Dude. I apologize.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting. The guy walking around the streets in Vegas asking people if we went to the moon. That was pretty interesting. She's got some pretty big ones, I'll tell you, to be doing that by herself like that.
It's too much for my brain.
Do you even have a brain left, Sonny?
It's amazing, but I still do. I don't know how it's possible. Like I was opening up a bottle of like juice, right? And the cap rolled along my arm and I caught it.
That's not brain power, dude. That's dexterity.
No, it's just I don't know. I
I'm just kidding.
dexterity. That's not dexterity. That's response time.
It's obvious. It's definitely hand-to-eye coordination, though.
Mm-hmm. Because I couldn't see it that quick, but my hand reached for it that quick and stopped it. Yeah, it's starting to get a little late for me too. Wow, didn't realize it. Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, it does. I got to get to bed myself. It's what old age does to you.
Yeah, that's one thing I do need. I do need to rest. And when I start, that's what I notice the most actually, is when I start falling out at night. I only have a certain amount of time before I actually really fall completely out. Once it starts.
Yeah, I've done a few nights where I wake up with my face in the keyboard.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yes, it has happened.
Hey guys, we have Poppius Sharpness. I'd like to welcome to the room. Justin just checked him in. I think they were going over the second law of thermodynamics. I think that's where they were, and he sent the conversation down here. So, hello, Poppius. Well, you don't have to speak if you don't want to, but I am. See, I didn't listen to the entire check-in process. So if you wanted to, and none of these fellas did either. So if you wanted to, like, maybe, if you did want to speak, if you wanted to maybe share how you found the server and what got you interested in Flat Earth. Or not, or we could just talk about the second law of thermodynamics amongst ourselves, maybe. Or Sonny can talk about his crackers that he's eaten. I think I heard him eating crackers. Or chips.
I love crackers.
It's whatever.
Especially saltines.
I'm eating taquitos with pepper jack cheese melted on top.
With herring? Have you guys tried pickled herring with some crackers?
You know what? I do like that kind of thing, though, from time to time.
I know. Doesn't it taste good?
Kippered snacks. Yes.
Never been much of a canned fish guy, but
it's not in a can. It's in a bottle.
Okay, same thing almost.
Oh,
close.
Right.
Smell a bit too fishy for my tastes.
I mean, sardines is in a can though.
Oh, that's what you guys are talking about. Hold on. Miss Witsit. Oh, I never heard it said out loud, but I remember when dibs were picked, though. Anyway, no more inside jokes. What's going on at VC? Some wild party going on?
That's way of proposing to her.
Rumpus the VC? Is that what you're saying? Oh, wait a minute. Learning curve. That's funny. I should go in there and listen for a second.
Yeah, you should.
Okay, can you hear us now, Poppyus?
Oh yes.
I can
Sorry.
hear you.
Well, then maybe you didn't hear me. I did introduce you to the room, and if you did want to go into the second law of thermodynamics, which I understand that's what you were talking about in VC, you could just let us know how you found this. What brought you to flat Earth, and how much of the topic that you've looked into.
I mean, I've talked to quite a few, with flat earthers, right? And I was just introduced to the server, so out of curiosity, I joined.
Yeah. So you said you talked to quite a few. Like, has
Yes.
this been over a span of a couple months or a couple years? Just like a general
A
idea?
couple of months. Not much
Okay.
time.
So, have you? How much of the globe do you understand? Do you understand what their claims are of the globe?
I mean, the ones I have talked to. I don't want to generalize. I don't want to tell people what to believe in. But the ones that I've talked to, they believe that the Earth is flat because it's not possible to be round, and it's not observed to be round.
Do you know why they say it's not possible for it to be round? Do you understand why they say that?
Most of them actually believe in the Bible. The ones I've talked to about 4 or 5, right? So I'm on this other server, politics and religion. So we were talking about religion, and they bring up the flat Earth.
Yeah, so you'll get a lot of individuals out there who, like, that's all it will take for them when they have a religious viewpoint. And I'm not saying anything about these people, right? It's to each their own. But if they have enough of a dogmatic viewpoint in any kind of belief system, then it's like just knowing that belief system makes that claim is enough for them. And which is kind of like when you think about heliocentrism, that's kind of what it is, because it requires belief. There is no evidence for it. There's nothing to substantiate it. It's just these people telling us these things, and it's the trust and belief and faith that you have in them. So it's kind of like weird to me when people, that's all it requires. But there are some out there that's all it requires. However, there's a reason why there's so many flat earthers, and it's not all religious. Okay, so I understand that the majority of the ones that you've met have been. But there are specific claims to the globe, to the so-called globe, that they make that are testable, right? And they claim that we're moving. There's no measurable movement. They claim it curves away from you, from where you're standing at 1.225 times the square root of the observer height in feet. Which, if you look at that and you're 1 foot off the ground, then that means the Earth should start curving away from you at 1.225 miles, and it doesn't. And people are able to see. I'm not going to say 10 times or 100 times. I want to say for as far as you can extend your field of view, then you can see the Earth continue to extend out. So not being able to measure any curvature anywhere is the basic fundamental of flat Earth. There is no curvature measurable anywhere. And then you have, the other points, like the second law of thermodynamics, which I understand that's what you were discussing with Justin about. But do you understand why they say that it is flat when it comes to the measurements? Have you seen any of the measurements?
I've personally not experienced any of the measurements, but I mean, I do believe you that you believe that the Earth is flat because you can't observe it.
Well, it's not a matter of belief. When you test it and you verify it, it's no longer it's an objective truth. So at that point, it's no longer a matter of belief. Because if we were going on belief, we would just continue believing the same thing that we did, right? So that we wouldn't get rejected. Or this is not a glamorous viewpoint to take at all. So it's like it's no longer a question of belief at this point. So I don't know if you've seen any of the laser tests or not, and I'm sure Justin told you where the additional information was. But there's a room down there that has, I'll put it in the, are you looking in the live stream? Voice text? Poppius.
Yeah, Poppius, you need to watch the live stream. It's right above the voice channel. Click on it, and people are posting stuff pertinent to the conversation.
Yeah, he posted. He was
Oh, okay.
responding in there, so
Oh, okay.
I should say.
Okay. I mean, I see all these videos. I mean, I have to watch all of them to, verify them on my own. So I would obviously need some time. But
Right, yeah.
you wanna get back to the laws of entropy and how all the gases stay together, gas pressure, and all that. Do you want to talk about that?
Sure. I'm sure that everyone would love to, or I can. It doesn't matter. But I want, before we move on from the measurements, I would like to point out that this is something that you can do yourself. So you can look at the claims that they make, and you can look at the curvature rate that they say that and claim that you should be able to experience, and where you're standing at according to your height. You can look out and you can determine how far you should be able to see. And if ever at any point you see further than that, then it's obviously not curving. So the best thing to do is just do your own observation. Go out and test this somehow. The best way is over a body of water, because you don't have the topography to have to deal with. And I would just say for your own best interest, it would be better to just do that. That way you'll know. You don't have to believe what anyone tells you. You can know for yourself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so.
Right. So why do you believe that gases can't stay together with the planet without like a dome outside it?
Why do I believe that the gases stick to the planet without a container? Is that what you're asking? Because I
Yes. Well, no.
That's
so
what they claim it's doing, but it's not, because it violates the second law of thermodynamics.
Okay. What do you understand with the second law of thermodynamics?
Entropy always increases.
Right. So what do you understand by entropy?
High pressure to low pressure, always. Anything high pressure.
Not really. Not really. It's not about pressure.
Okay,
entropy is not about pressure.
Yes,
when we're talking about entropy of gas, when we're talking about entropy of gases, and we're referring to the pressures of gases.
Okay, so you're talking about.
I think we should first, establish, if there is even any pressure, because the necessary antecedent for pressure to begin with, before you can even have entropy within it, would be a container.
Okay,
without a container, the entropy, it would seek entropy, but it would escape into the 10 to the negative 17 torr pressure, which is what they claim outer space is.
So basically, for us to breathe, you need some sort of air pressure, and we have actually tested this. If you go into some place with a vacuum, with some sort of with no pressure at all, you can't really breathe. And if you, for example, go into low pressure areas, if you go to, for example, if you climb a mountain, right, it's harder to breathe on top because it has lower pressure. Right. So you're talking about how it needs a container. So gases have weight, right? You know that gases have weights, right? Because they're fluids, right? So some gases are lighter than the other gases.
Gases are gases. It's like, so the gases behave differently than liquids, but gases are gases. There is
they're
fluid
fluids.
within it, but you're talking about the gradient. Okay, is what you're talking about. You're talking about the different
I'm talking about
pressures and the
fluid
different
mechanics.
gradients. Well, but you can't even have the pressure to begin with, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Because of these gases being lighter and heavier, there's a difference between every single gas, right? So carbon dioxide is lighter than oxygen. That's why, for example, if a room is burning, right, people tell you to go duck under, like they tell you to crawl on the ground because all the.
I'm sorry.
They do move.
But do they not move in the same way? Do they not move in all vectors?
No, okay. So gases have a quality. You know how molecules work, right? In gases, they
I
move.
think you're miss. I think you're like. I think you're missing the entire point. I
Misinformed as
really,
well.
I really think you're missing the entire point because
Okay, so
you're
I
talking.
mean,
Okay, so what? This is what you're talking about right now. What you're referring to are how gases behave after the pressure is already established. We need to establish the pressure to begin with. So, what do we need to establish pressure before we can even, discuss the way it's going to behave within that pressure system? What do you need to have gas pressure?
so you need concentration of molecules. You know what concentration means, right? A lot of stuff into one place, right?
What does that
So, for
mean? A
example,
concentration in what? What do you have to
uh,
have?
the concentration of the gas molecules for
Okay,
the pressure to
what do
exist.
you need to know? What do you need to know if you're going to measure the pressure?
I mean, you can use there are devices that can measure pressure.
I'm
So
trying
you
to
need
get to
to.
volume. Okay, you have to have volume. In order to have volume, you need a container. So
Okay,
you can't even
so
have the gas pressure unless you have a container. What they're claiming, listen, what they're claiming is we have a pressurized system without a container adjacent to a 10 to the negative 17 torr pressure. Do you
actually
see the problem with that?
there is a container, right? So when you take, for example, water and you
Welcome to
pour.
Flat Earth. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Oh, thank you. So for example, you take water and you pour oil over it, right? The oil floats over the water because it's lighter than the water itself, right? So that basically creates a dome around the water, right? It covers up the water, and that's what we're talking about. Ozone gas is lighter than most of the gases here, right? So helium, ozone gas. You know how helium balloons float, right?
Yeah. Oh, so gas cannot contain gas, right?
No, gases can be lighter or heavier, right? So the lighter gases
Within
float
this,
upwards.
Within the system, yes. Within the container,
that it's
yes.
within the system. Yeah, thank you.
No, it's not only within the. I mean, this is why the gases. This is why ozone has covered our entire planet on the top because it's the lightest gas, right? It just floats up when it's produced due to some sort of exothermic chemical reactions at the beginning of the planet, right? It's O3 and
Question that the
oxygen is
Earth is a
O2.
planet. No, stop. You beg the question that the Earth is a planet. You haven't even validated the radius.
No, you're not. Okay,
Yes.
fine.
So,
I won't even mention.
no.
I won't
Stop
even
saying
mention
no.
planet.
Okay.
In terms of, I was trying to refer to the Earth, right? When I said planet, I
The beginning
referred
of
to
the
the.
planet. The beginning of the planet. How did you validate the beginning of the planet?
Do you believe in God?
I believe in a creator. Yes. How
Yes.
have you
So that
validated that the How have you validated that the creator created a planet?
we are here, right here on this.
Yes.
In reference
on a flat level
I
plane,
meant
yes.
planet.
Yes.
By planet, I meant Earth, right? So just forget the terminology I used, right? Just imagine I said Earth.
Yeah,
You
but
understand?
you're rolling into a fallacy now because you're saying the creator created this realm, right? And we have
Yes.
a gas. We have gas pressure, right?
Yeah.
So what? Earth is still a ball now.
No, I'm just talking about how gases don't need to always escape, and there doesn't need to be a dome around the gases.
Of course. Where have you demonstrated that gas pressure can occur without containment? Where have you demonstrated?
For example, if you climb the mountain, right?
Yeah, no, this is again just pointing at stuff and saying, yeah, look, here you go. Where's this demonstration where we can have gas pressure without
How do I? Okay, you can do this yourself, right? So if you don't acclimate, right? For climbing mountains, you need to acclimate your lungs.
Not what I asked. Listen to me. Listen. So you point to the gas pressure gradient and say, well, there you go. Here's gas contained. No, that's not what I asked. I asked you, how have you? Can I have a demonstration of gas pressure without the container here on Earth?
Verifiable demonstration.
Yeah, the only way that anyone, so someone could try to demonstrate this. If they're claiming, you can have, okay, put a mixture of gases in one container, set the pressure to at around like 50 torr, and let it set within another chamber, right? Let it set for a while, for however long you think it needs to, for it to have the pressure gradient within that first container, right? Set the pressure at about 50 torr. Put a valve in it, put it inside of another one, set the pressure, which you can't get to 10 to the negative 17 torr pressure. I don't believe here on Earth. In any man-made vacuum, you can't do it anywhere. But if get it as close as you can to it, okay? And then open the valve and then tell me what happens to the gases inside of the container within it. Because that's the only way it would be analogous to what they're claiming Earth is doing.
But are we looking at the size of the? Are we looking at the size of Earth? Right, it's massive.
They behave. Gases behave the same.
Wait. So wait. You have a size of a globe Earth. Okay.
Yes.
Right? So
Yes.
it is possible that you were not listening, though. That's the thing. When you have a measurement that's structured as scale, you should be able to prove that in reality.
There's even no.
We
point to
have
this
no
discourse.
proof of that in reality, only in a book.
There is no point to this discourse. Okay,
let
you
him-
guys are fucking stupid. I'm leaving.
you.
You guys
Thanks.
are retarded.
Thanks. That's another one bites the dust. I
You
just
guys
love
keep
how
letting me
that-
speak.
So when they keep speaking about the same shit that we already know, no, I'm not going to let them speak because we already know the bullshit, the rhetoric. We're not going to let them speak the same damn rhetoric. No.
He knows what would happen to the gases in the container inside of it.
He just
knows-
doesn't want to realize that we are speaking the truth here.
So who said that?
And he's
You
just
guys?
sitting there holding on to a fallacy the entire
The
time.
Darius Fisher up there is trying to say that we didn't let him speak.
Be careful of
Speak about fallacies, Darius? We're not here to get opinions. We're here to speak facts. And when you show opinions, that means nothing.
So Darius, is it logical to point at the Earth and tell us, well, here you go, here's gas pressure without a container? Is that logical?
You keep saying container, so I said this earlier. The Earth has a gravitational pull towards
demonstrate it.
Yeah, that has not been demonstrated, not testified and verified by anyone.
Okay,
And which gravitation are you talking about?
Even the person that made up the gravitational pull said it himself. He was not testing for anything gravitational. Everyone just uses
All he
it
did
as
was observe.
it was just observing
Sorry.
something. That was it. No, you're right, Enoch. You're right.
Gas already travels upwards here at the
I know.
surface.
So where's gravity? Where's
the gravity involved in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the strongest here at the surface, right?
Exactly.
And just saying, like, because you guys are talking about Einstein's theory of gravitational pull, he's talking about between time and space. So between time and space, between my head and my toes, there's time and space. There should be gravity, and my head should be.
Man.
There should be
And that's
some
why
kind
we're
of
not
time
going to
warp,
let
right?
them go into that. That's why we're not going to let them go into that. They need to make sure that they understand they're talking about something they can't prove.
Precisely. They're talking about force that doesn't exist.
It has never been proven. Okay? It's been talked about.
I'm not going to keep arguing about the same thing, but I think you can really prove gravity exists. It doesn't take that much.
All right. Well, then do it for us.
That's what I'm trying to say. We've been trying to prove it, that no one has proved it. So, sorry.
That's what we're looking for. We're looking for evidence of curvature, evidence of axial rotation, evidence. If you want to claim gravity, then evidence of gravity.
We
Yeah, do it. Do it.
we do not have that proof for gravity. They say that they do, but it is not testable proof. It really is not.
Yeah, I want
If
to
you
know
think you
what
can do
what
it,
there
you
is.
should.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
want to know what there
we
is.
literally have like 0G planes, but okay,
Yeah, that's not Darius. That's not 0G is falling with a container around you. Falling. Okay? So you fly up with an airplane and then the airplane falls down with you inside it. It's falling. It's not 0G, it's falling with a container around you. So what do you have next? What is your proof of gravity?
Hey, I support you, man.
I just told
If you
you.
can demonstrate gravity, do it because you'll get put in the Guinness Book of World Records.
Will actually.
It's been proven. It's been proven like 100 years
It
ago.
has not.
How? Show us. How?
You just said a 0G plane is not. It's not less gravity. It's just falling, which is false.
Falling, yeah.
That's
it's
exactly
falling.
what it's doing. The plane
is.
moving. The plane is moving towards the Earth faster than you can seek your equilibrium with the plane. So I mean, it's just like it has
Falling
nothing to
proving
do with
gravity.
a force.
Right. Is falling proving gravity the cause of it?
And this can't go anywhere, guys. Like I said, we cannot prove a fictitious thing right now. I mean, we can't do it. This is just speculative stuff that you're talking about right now.
I just want.
I mean, but let's be real here. You guys are saying
we can't. They
took the
just
globe.
tell us. They tell us it's supposed to be there. They tell us it is this, and they just want us to make sure we believe it. That's it. There's no testifiable proof of it. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, but I think you're taking it like too far. Like you seem serious.
No.
I'm down.
Not when they're telling us the three major claims. That the three major claims are our 3 points that we go over. Okay? The claims are the curvature of the Earth, the motion of the Earth, and then gas pressure without a container.
Okay, so this guy's asking me to unmute him. Well, get unmuted. Bean FV.
Bean, I know. I'm trying to get them. Do you want to speak on the subject or something else?
Hey, yeah, I could go.
Bean, you're unmuted.
Yeah. Hey. So
Hi.
I'm basically. How are you going? Hope you're doing well. So I basically wanted to ask, what evidence could someone present you that would convince you that the Earth is round?
Like I said, with those three claims.
Physically measured Earth curvature would be a good start.
That's the first one. Curvature, physically measured.
Okay, so how would someone do that?
So when we have the black swan, like I said, when we have the black swan, have you seen the black swan?
Remind me.
Just posted it. Oh wait, you can't see that lobby. I'll give you.
Yeah. So what? Let me.
Go ahead.
Let me give it back to you. Right? How do you know? How did they prove it to you that the Earth is a ball?
Oh, they just showed me pictures. Looks like a ball to me.
Yeah, I have pictures of Bigfoot. Bigfoot real now?
No, I think they're forged.
So I have pictures of UFOs. Are UFOs real?
What do you mean? Are the UFOs real? They're unidentified flying objects.
Okay, I have pictures of them. Are they real? Aliens flying in discs?
I don't think they're aliens. No.
Oh, okay. So pictures are not proof, right?
No, not in and of themselves. No.
Okay. then how would we then know? Measurements, right? Measurements of Earth's surface to validate if the radius is correct. If the Earth is really curving away from you at approximately 8 inches per mile squared, that would be the only way.
Yeah, I think they've done that.
No,
They've
they don't. No.
We told you
no,
that they
they've
did it.
I think there's
Can
a
you do it though?
scientist-
That's what I'm trying to say. Can you do it, please?
I mean, I could if I had the equipment, but what they
Yes, that's what I'm
basically
trying to
did,
say.
right?
So that's what we're trying to say here. If you just accept someone else's work, that's not proof. That's just belief. We're not going to believe it's something else from someone else that we don't know and has lied.
No, you can do it. Just go to the beach, right? So I live in Australia, so it's pretty easy for me
We've
to do
done
this.
that.
I've
We've
done it.
gone to the beach. We don't see. That's what the black swan is. Please look at the black swan. I'm going to message it to you.
No, okay. I'm looking at where is the horizon?
Where is it in the picture? Where is the horizon? Is it past the towers?
It looks to be
Can you
past the
please
towers.
be honest?
It looks to be past the towers. Why?
Great. Okay, so that's where we're at. If the horizon is past the towers at 1 foot observer height, you are seeing further than 10 miles away. 1 foot observer height. That is impossible on the scale of the globe Earth model. Impossible.
Okay, so
So-
if the Earth is a sphere with a radius, then every horizon.
That's the modus tollens. If Q, if P, then Q. If not P, then therefore not Q.
Yeah. No, I know what modus tollens is. Yeah, that's
Okay, great. So, like I said, if the Earth has a scale of 3959 P, every measurable distance should.
Calm
If the
down.
Earth is a sphere, if the Earth is a
I don't
sphere
know
with
how
a
many
radius-
times I have to say it.
Well, do you guys have any refutations to the black swan? Because it seems like it disproves your globe.
Well, no, this is the first time I'm looking at it, so no, I don't.
Great. No, it's
obviously.
fine. Please. That's what I'm trying to say is you don't have to look at the towers anymore. The towers are just for distance in the picture because you can just take the towers right away. What we're looking at is the horizon. Is the horizon past the 9.41 miles of that second tower? Yes, it is. So you can take the towers completely away from that and look at the horizon.
Do you have like a scientific paper on this?
It's FE Core. We have FE Core.
Well,
I'll show you the FE Core. Hold on.
Bean,
Where's the peer-reviewed journal on this?
Bean.
So I'll take a look
I
at
love
that.
it.
Bean.
I love it.
Where's the peer-reviewed journal
Determining a
on this?
shape of some. So hello. Determining a shape
Hi.
of something isn't a science question.
What?
You want a peer-reviewed journal on an observation? Is that what you want?
Right, being
Yes,
review,
I
you
do,
realize that all the
That's
world
ridiculous,
governments
dude.
are in on this, so any peer-reviewed journal is going to be extremely biased towards the globe.
It's
by
yeah, well,
default.
yeah. Holy.
Bean.
But
Determining
so-
the shape
but-
of
okay,
something
so-
is not a science question.
Yes, no, it absolutely is, right?
No,
you
it's
use
not.
math, you use... No, I just finished my mathematics degree. It
But
absolutely is.
math doesn't prove reality, though, man.
What
It
is
just
science?
helps.
What is science, Bean?
It does... Wait, that claim
is
is wrong, right?
science?
Because if math describes reality, then math
No,
would
it's
prove
not
certain
proving
aspects of
it, though.
reality. It
You
will-
can't
yeah, it
prove
is.
reality on a piece of paper. Sorry. And you can't give me negative numbers in reality. Sorry.
Look,
Can you give me -4 apples?
no.
Guess what? Math doesn't prove reality.
No, it does.
God, dude,
right?
stop. Just stop. Globe logic does not work here.
Does mathematics describe reality?
Stop, please. Does
Bean,
maths describe
Bean,
reality?
listen to me.
Does math describe reality?
Am I coming through, Bean?
Does
Am I
mathematics describe reality?
So you can
He's getting
chant.
muted.
You're getting chant.
No one just stops and says that. Sorry.
Well, even the mathematics that we're talking about, even if it does describe reality, it destroys the globe model. So I still wouldn't see his point.
Yeah. I wanna ask him something. Something. So Bean, what is science? Tell me.
Yeah, so generally science would just be repeatable experiments.
Okay.
Generally,
So-
it will be a hypothesis, and then you would do experiments.
Okay.
To
What is the what? Yeah, you have
falsify or include that certain hypothesis.
Okay. So it's figuring out a cause and effect relationship, right? With a dependent and independent variable. Correct?
No, not always.
Oh yeah,
No.
well, yeah, it is. Science is a method. According to the scientific method, you just described it, bro. Hypothesis, right? Dependent, independent variable, and then a null, and you prove your hypothesis or your null. That is science. It is a method. So
yeah, but that
determining listen to me. Determining a shape of something is not a science question. Okay?
No, it is.
Oh, it is not. So can you tell me the hypothesis, the dependent variable and the independent variable for determining the shape of the Earth?
What?
Okay, so you have no clue, right?
What?
Can you
He
tell
said
me
it very clearly.
Yeah.
The dependent and independent variable of just there's no dependent and independent variable.
Correct.
It's just a question. Is the
Correct. So determining the shape of something is not a science question.
No,
it
it
is
is.
measuring.
I can explain.
You say that one more time and you're gone. Because he said it 3 times to you and you just keep saying, nuh-uh.
Right.
No, I can explain, right?
Hold
I
on.
can
You're
explain
not
what it is.
explaining
Roger,
anything.
Roger and Justin, real quick.
Can't speak,
Just
I
to
can
make
explain,
just to see
right?
what's wrong with this guy, you'd have to ask him if he believes everything is science. Does he think everything is science? Would be the next question.
No, philosophy wouldn't be science.
Well, that's what the globe religion is. So okay, that's true.
He thinks imagination is
explain?
science.
Can I explain why the question
No, he's
is
trying.
the Earth?
No, but Roger's trying to explain the scientific method to you. Are you saying that there's a different type of science?
I've studied science at university. I understand what the scientific method is.
Okay, can
Right,
you
so
do
you're- okay?
Yeah, one
Okay,
second.
Roger. I'm
Can
gonna let
you do-
Roger take over. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Can
you
I
do
explain?
experimentation?
Can I speak for a second?
What? 1 second. Can you do natural science without experimentation?
Probably not.
Right. So again, determining the shape of something is not a science question.
No, that's incorrect. I can explain if you'll
It's
let me.
not a science question. Science
You
is a
can-
method
you can
according
keep
to the
repeating
science.
that.
It's not being
You're just
measurements
wrong.
isn't science. Being measure. If I measure something, if I measure my table, I have a marble table here, and it's about 50 inches wide. Is that science?
I'm kind of curious how he's going to say that measuring something
No, it's
can
not.
be science.
Yeah,
It's
let
not
him
science. I just made a
speak.
measure. I just have to put that out. I just measured my table. That's not science. Go ahead, guys.
And I know all you guys probably get aggravated with me, but I just want to know what he's going to say because in my mind I'm trying to think of how he's going to say it's.
I'm just going
and I
to say the same thing. But go ahead. Go ahead, Bean. Explain yourself.
Okay, never mind. I just jumped back in here a few minutes ago, so maybe I missed it. Justin, my bad.
Right. So as I mentioned before, right? You would use science to determine whether the Earth is globe or flat. There are many experiments you can do that are scientific experiments to determine whether
Name one
the
experiment that determines
Right.
shape, measurement. Well,
Yeah, so I
just said
think-
it's measurement. So, explain how an experiment would do that.
Yeah, so I think there was one experiment where an individual had a device, a recording to measure and he had two devices, right? And they were basically like little walkie-talkies, and you separated them, right? And they would tell you the angle of the trajectory of the other one, right? And so he went into the flattest part in the world, right? And he walked away with one of these devices to the other device, and it measured that as he was walking away, eventually there was a negative degree angle.
If
This is amazing.
This
is amazing.
What's his name?
Walkie-talkies, Bean. If two people use walkie-talkies and they come to this, and they come to this conclusion, right? And then someone comes along and uses a laser and measures a direct measurement of the Earth, and they get a different outcome, then it's pretty much invalidated. Anything that anyone has ever done that's just an observation, or anything that includes any assumptions, it can be thrown out the window. Once you do a direct measurement and it's revealed that there is no curvature, it's over.
But hold on here, because
These are direct measurements.
Which goes back to my first question: is what evidence could someone give you that would convince you that the Earth is round?
Bean,
What evidence could someone present you?
Bean, do you hear me? The problem is that you just told us about a guy that had a walkie-talkie. We're still waiting for the claim. You haven't given us a name or what his findings were.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. I'll try and look it up. I'm not a scientist.
I know you're not a scientist. Okay, but that's the point. Is that this is just
I'm
a
a
fictitious
mathematician.
story.
No,
This is a fictitious story. This is not reality. It's a fictitious story.
Walkie-talkies measure angles now, do they? Shit.
I'm a
I didn't know that.
mathematician. I'm a mathematician. I'm not a scientist.
I understand.
haven't studied.
I know
You
that's
should
the
understand
problem.
numbers. You should understand 1.225 times the square root of the observer height in feet from where you're standing in all directions is where the curvature should be. And it's not there. You should understand the measurements and the numbers if you're a mathematician. This is what I'm not
Right.
grasping. Have you looked
Right,
at
and
the measurements? Have you even
right.
looked at the measurements? Have you seen them?
Yeah, I'm just looking them up now. I'm looking at so the radius. You've got the radius of the Earth wrong. It's not 3,959 miles. It's actually. Oh wait, sorry.
Well, then you need to call NASA.
Wow, you don't even know that?
He was probably thinking.
Hold on.
You're looking that up, and you're a mathematician?
Wait, sorry. Just one sec.
No. You are completely
No, sorry,
just
I'm wrong.
bogus
I'm
here,
wrong.
man.
No, I'm wrong. Sorry, you're correct.
This is
I'm wrong.
unreal that you're looking this shit up as we tell you it.
Yeah, I was wrong. I said I'm wrong.
I know.
I
That's
was
what I'm
looking
trying to
kilometers.
tell you. You're wrong. Shit, man.
So Bean.
No calming down here, because you come in here as a mathematician and say you know every fucking thing.
When did I say that?
You're talking about every fucking thing.
When did I? What am I talking?
You're an idiot, man.
Justin, let me rewind this. So, Bean, remember the claim about the guy that had walkie-talkies that measured something? Bean, remember that story
yeah,
you told
sure.
us? That was a
I'm looking
fictitious
for-
story. It never happened. I just have to let you know for the record. It never happened.
Well, I'm looking for it now.
No, that's no problem. So the again, I just want to make sure things are nice and concise and slow. I don't want to just throw you off the cliff here. We're trying to ask you, about things in reality. So when they're asking you, when has the Earth been measured? Like Truth Prevails, the nice lady asked you, when has the Earth curvature ever been measured by experiment or other? We still don't have an answer for that question, not just from you, but for the thousands of other people that have come in here cannot answer that question. And that's the main problem for the globe religion. There isn't even a claim for when the Earth curvature has been measured. Thanks.
Right, yeah, I'll look up, I'll go to my university website, I'll look up scientific papers and I'll get them to you.
please. Okay, so I'll get out of this conversation, Bean. I'll let the other ladies and gentlemen take over. But just to point out for the record, you, as of now, don't even know of any measurements of the Earth. So that's the point, is that nobody that believes in this ball Earth knows about the measurements. So I just have to point that out, that you believe it, but you don't even know where the information comes from. And that's what a religion is.
Yeah, I can't prove that I'm not a brain in a vat. Sure.
Well, actually, I would say that that's not true, because I can do that. I don't know why you can't do that.
Okay, so what's your defeater for solipsism?
Because truth matters, and there's things called morality and love, jealousy, empathy, our God-given senses and emotions, and the fact that there's right and wrong, up and down, and that we don't live in a cartoon. Those things I can verify, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's just repeating the claim. What's the argument?
No, that's the point, is that I live in reality. That's why I can make the claim. You can't. Watch Justin, he doesn't understand the difference is being, you can't make the claim. You're an I don't knowist. I can make the claim because I'm a man that has a working, functioning brain. And there he goes.
And there he goes.
Yeah, we just went right into slopsism.
I think he's been here before.
Justin, he went right to you can't prove anything.
I swear I've heard his voice before.
Justin, this guy just went to you can't prove anything anyway. He just literally went to there. And so I mean, there's no point.
It's amazing.
The solipsist atheist, the atheist solipsism, I don't knowist religion is the Ball Earth foundation.
Holy cow! So Darius, we let him speak. Did you like the way that he spoke? It's all the same rhetoric. I'm not trying to dog on you, Darius, but you got to understand, we've been here for quite some time. We know what they're going to say. I'm sorry, but we do. Sasha, you here for the flat Earth, huh? Are you trying to be? Are you on the fence? You're the only voice verified in here, but I thought I heard you just a minute ago speaking pretty clearly about flat Earth. And we're not trying to speculate here. We're not trying to give our opinions. Like these aren't opinions, man. These are stuff that you can just go and verify yourself. We are wanting to verify it for ourselves. And when we can't verify it for ourselves, it's yeah. I'm gonna smack someone with that info if I can't verify it. That's another thing. You speak about the sky all the time. I mean, are we looking up to see what's the ground is? Is that how logically we're doing this right now? When you do speak about the sky, you speak about the unknown. Okay, just like every one of us, we can look to the sky and see unknown.
Yeah.
Okay. Roger, it looks like there's someone in check-in. Hold on, I'll be back.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay, so.
Okay, Beam. All right, we're gonna let you continue. I'm gonna let the other guys continue, but I want to reiterate before you left. I just wanted to point out that you are not alone.
Oh, sorry about leaving, by the way.
I know, Beam. It's okay. No problem. Trust me, it's not an issue. So you are not alone, Beam. I just have to point this out that thousands of people, obviously much more, but the thousands of people that come into this hangout believe in this ball Earth. But not only do they have no idea of the construct or the measurements, they have no idea where the information comes from, i.e., there is no claim for a ball Earth in reality. It's just something they show people on TV, and we're trying to figure out why people believe it when they don't even know where the information comes from. So you're going to continue to talk to these folks, and you're going to go down this rabbit hole. You're going to realize you don't have a claim, is my point. There is no claim for measurements of the Earth. But if you're a solipsist or a solipsist being, and you don't even know if you can believe things, then you don't even, you have already admitted that you can't know where you're living, right?
Yeah, so the fact that I could be wrong doesn't really matter to me, right? The fact that I might be a brain in a vat, the fact that the Earth might be flat, right? That doesn't really matter, right? I don't really care. Like,
well, nothing
being
matters,
99,
but Bean, what do you care about?
Just a sec. Being 99% sure, that's good enough for me, right? So if someone has like a bowl of lollies, right? There's 100 lollies in the jar, and there are 99 red lollies and 1 blue lolly, and you put your hand in the jar and you pick out a lolly at random and you say, oh, I probably have a red lolly. And they're like, could you be wrong? It's like, yeah, but I don't think I am. I have a 99% chance. That's good enough for me, right?
I got you.
So,
okay, hold on. Okay, hold on one second. I know, hold on 1 second though. So I want to just set a standard of truth or absolutes real quick. I have to figure out, do you know that you are a living, breathing human being 100% or just a high probability?
What do you mean by human being?
What do I mean by human being? So you're not sure what a human being is. You want me to just say man? Do you think you're a man, or are you unsure about your sex? Are you unsure about the kind of creature that you are? Are you unsure that you are talking right now to us live on the internet? Are all these things not absolute? Are they confusing? Or should I move to a different topic?
Well, no, I said I could be a brain in a vat, right? So
that's my point. So you can't know any. So in conclusion, Bean, you can't know anything absolutely, right?
No, I can know I exist.
Okay, so we got one thing. There you go. So we got a foundation of truth. There we go. You absolutely know that you exist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then from then on out, I would ask, things about morality and such, but we don't have time for that. We're going to get to the construct of our existence being. But here's the point. You got to realize that these things that I'm claiming, I know for 100% fact. Just because I can't get you to understand that doesn't mean that I'm wrong. You would have to say that you don't know. But the point here is that if you believe in this sort of I don't knowist, sort of agnostic, atheist, evolutionary paradigm, that sort of belief system is what destroys your cognitive ability to understand reality. I find this very common with so-called atheists or agnostics that believe they come from monkeys or primordial soup, whichever the evolution religion is we're going to speak of this week. And that's the point. Is that this natural? Hold on, Bean. 1 second. I'm almost done, Bean. I'm going to get off this
same thing.
You're not going to. I know, Bean. That's the point. Is that since you believe in evolution, you can't know anything. That's the point I've proven.
Okay, cool. So what's your defeater for hard solipsism in premise conclusion form? The conclusion being, I am not a brain in a vat. So what's premise 1? Go.
Oh, I don't have a premise. I wouldn't waste my time with somebody that's already that stupid with no life experience that thinks they might not be real, that they might be a brain in a fictitious vat from the movie RoboCop. That's not something that I could take seriously. That means that you're already brain dead.
Just to be clear, I don't think I am a brain in a vat. I just don't have a defeater for solipsism. You say you do. You say you know you are not a brain in a vat. So I'm just wondering, what's your argument? What's the argument?
Well, the fact that's the thing is that there's billions of arguments. It would be an endless discussion of me telling you about my life story
Give
from
me
the time
one.
I was born.
Give me one.
Everything.
And remember, just to be clear,
yes,
just to be clear, you're saying you have a deductive argument, correct? Not an inductive one.
I'm telling you that God has given me knowledge, and that's hard for you to understand because you don't understand reality. I'm telling you because I do understand reality, I can make the claim. The difference is you can't make a claim. I can. That's the point.
So is the argument that God revealed it? Is that the argument?
Well, that's certainly part of it. And yes, God reveals all truths if you seek them out. Sure.
All right. So what's your logical defeater to Descartes' demon?
Oh, I have no idea. I wouldn't waste my time worrying about some perverted criminal that's hiding from truth that needs a Descartes' demon, whatever that crap is. I have no interest in any other.
Do you know what Descartes' demon is? Do you know what Descartes' demon is?
I'm not interested in it. I'm interested in reality. I'm interested in what I can prove, not
well,
Descartes'
it could be,
demon being.
Yeah,
Bean,
but you have to disprove Descartes' demon.
Bean, stop. You don't have the chance to say that because you don't know that the person is not a brain in a vat. Remember? So you don't have a claim.
Yeah, you don't either. You don't either, right? Because if you can't disprove Descartes' demon.
I already told you, Bean, you're the one who can't make a claim. You can't know anything. You won't be able to back
Neither can you.
No, I already
Neither
did.
can
I've already
you.
done it. I've already known. You're just triggered because you're living in a cartoon, Bean. You live
Where's
in a
the
cartoon.
argument?
I live in reality.
Where's the
Yes,
argument?
that's the difference,
What's
Bean.
the
You're
argument?
not listening. You're scared. You're
Where's
scared
the
of the truth.
argument?
You're just hiding. You're hiding now, Bean.
What's
you don't
the
want to learn.
argument?
Justin was I'm trying to listen. Justin was right. You're just here to troll.
What's
because
premise
you
one?
Listen, you're hiding from truth. You're hiding.
What's
you're scared
premise
of truth.
one?
You don't believe in morality, Bean. You think it's okay to live a lustful lifestyle. That's why you hide from truth. It's amazing how I know this. You want to protect your
premise
lifestyle.
one?
You're protecting your
premise one?
lustful lifestyle. You're hiding from truth, Bean. You're asking me about man's construct. I'm not interested in the imagination or philosophy of men. I'm telling you that I understand reality, so you don't even have a claim, just like I predicted you didn't. And Justin was saying you were trolling because you're a solipsist, and he was right. And that's why we're going down this path now, because you're going to continue going in this circle to have me now explain your non-religious belief to you because you're literally possessed. I'm sorry, but this isn't going to work out for you.
All right. Okay. So I can respond now, can I?
Okay, go ahead, Justin and Roger. Anybody else can take over from here. He's a solipsist.
Can I
go
respond?
back to flat Earth? It's not really interesting, is it?
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, your discussion about solipsism and blah blah blah. Not interested. We're here to discuss flat Earth.
Please?
Well, no.
Can I please respond? Because,
like I said, we're no longer interested in that conversation. We are no longer interested in that conversation.
Correct.
I think it's only fair if I'm allowed to respond to him, right?
It's just, like I said, it's not interesting, and it's not what we're here to discuss.
For 5 minutes. He spoke for 5 minutes.
Well, that's fine, whatever. Well, we're here to discuss flat Earth. We know your stance on it, though. We already know your stance, so we don't have to go there. You've made your point. That's it. It's done.
And I respond to what he said.
You have already made your point.
I haven't.
That's fine.
Actually.
You're just going to reiterate what you already said. Who gives a fuck about Descartes? No one cares. No one gives a fuck. I don't know. What other language can I say it to you in Spanish? No one cares.
You're asking what is the argument? The argument is that they're claiming that the Earth is spherical and it's measured to be flat.
Exactly. Can we go back to the Black Swan? Because is it possible to go back to the Black Swan observation? Remember the one that you're so good because you're a mathematician and then you can work it all out? You know how you said that we were wrong about the Earth radius and then you said we were right? Can we go back to that? And see if you can actually understand the observation and the argument at hand, the modus tollens? Did you get it at all?
No, I did. I have to look at it. I'm on my phone, so I can't look at it now.
What do you have to look up, though?
Well,
what don't you understand about it?
Argument.
Well, let's be specific. Okay, what part of the argument don't you understand? The argument's right there. The argument's stated in the top half of that picture.
Okay, so I'm just trying to look for it. Just give me 1 sec.
Live stream, voice text. You already in there?
Okay, so if P therefore Q, not P therefore not Q, that's modus tollens. So if the Earth is a sphere with radius, then every horizon distance measurement must be no more than... Right, so what's the argument for the first premise?
So essentially, if the Earth is a sphere with that supposed dimension, we shouldn't see the horizon at what we're seeing it at, right? Which is beyond 10 miles. We should see it no further than 1.22 miles, but we're seeing it clearly further than 9.41 miles. So clearly the dimensions that are given to us are not correct, you see, because we are seeing further than we should. It's very simple.
Just to be clear, you think every single picture of the globe is faked, and this picture is not fake?
This is a verifiable picture. You can actually go to this particular place. You can actually verify it for yourself. It's off the California coast, so it's verifiable. And plus, this is not only just a picture. This is a still image taken from a video.
Okay, cool. And all of the experiments when you go to a beach, and so all of the times people have gone to a beach, they've got sails.
Let's stick with this observation.
That's not an experiment. Going to the beach is not an experiment.
Yeah. That's
no. Cool. just let me finish, right? So just let me finish. So there are many people, and you can do this, right? You can go to the beach and you can watch ships sail, right? And if the Earth is indeed flat, right, you will not see the sail disappear. You'll just see the sail get smaller and smaller.
Hey, let's not go to other observations. Let's stick with this observation. Stop. Why are you going elsewhere? I'm not going to stop. No. You can continue to repeat that word. It doesn't matter. I don't give a shit if you're done or not, because you're not addressing my point.
I'm not actually done.
I'm going to stop you because you are not addressing the point at hand, which is this observation. You're going elsewhere. This is the observation at hand is what's been discussed.
Okay, so I'll finish. So, wait. Okay, so I can talk about this black swan, right? So,
So do you understand what I told you before, how we are seeing too far? Do you understand that bit at least? Can you at least be intellectually honest and agree to that we are seeing too far in this image if the Earth is a globe of 3959?
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of optical illusion going on here. I'm not sure you understand what refraction is. And I don't fully understand.
I perfectly understand what it is, yes?
Welcome to Flat Earth, my friend.
Yeah.
Because pretty much you just said the horizon isn't physical, it's an optical thing. So you're saying so you're practically saying what we're saying. The horizon isn't a physical location anymore. You just made it an optical location.
Yeah, you just gave up your geometric horizon. That's required of the sphere.
Yeah, that means boats don't go over the curve, buddy.
What?
That was easy.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So you was just talking about boats going over the curves and they're disappearing cell first. Cell last. You just gave it up because you're saying refraction. The curve isn't a physical location; it's optical. It's an illusion, right? So therefore, you don't have a physical horizon.
Furthermore, he's saying he doesn't even understand.
No.
Hang on. Furthermore, you're saying you don't even understand refraction. So why are you even bringing that up?
Yeah, because I looked up this thing, and I think that refraction plays a part.
What thing? Wait a minute. What thing? You looked up the thing. What do you mean?
The internet.
Refraction. The black swan picture. This picture, I looked it up.
He looked at the black swan picture. He went to the flatearth.fa or whatever that thing is, and they tell you it's refraction. Therefore, you parrot what you just read. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good for you. Wow.
And then you assumed that I don't understand what it is. A good one.
Yeah, you don't even. Do you even know how they derive?
His entire premise is because he can't know, therefore you don't know either. That's his entire.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's not. For example, if you said, I don't believe I'm a brain in a vat, that's perfectly fine. But if you say again. You know,
yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
the Earth measures flat, my friend.
Yeah, measures flat, and you. Do you know how they calculate?
Sonny,
do you know how they calculate for refraction? My brother.
No.
Bean?
Nope.
Yeah, you don't know they use a R.
Sorry?
You don't know they use a R in refraction? What's the R? You don't even know any of that stuff, do you?
Okay. No, I don't know.
Yeah, okay, good. So I want you to concede right now and never use refraction. Never bring it up in here.
Do you have an example of Bean,
without
real quick,
knowing what you're
just-
talking about.
Real quick, Sonny.
Hold on,
Okay, so
Bean,
you just found
you
out-
said you're not gonna concede because you don't. You're speaking about something you don't know, so you're not conceding. What?
No,
Guys, you
I'm
keep
not.
pissing him off.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to never bring up refraction again, right? Because
You don't even know what
why
it is,
would I
man. You don't
agree
even
with
know
that?
how refraction works, bro.
Then
Yeah,
you're
you
lying.
don't even
Listen,
know.
real quick,
You don't even know which one.
Hold on, real quick. Okay, so Bean, real quick. Yes, you mentioned refraction, but you can't even describe it. That's called lying. You don't have an example of magical refraction making a ball look flat. If you did, we would have been talking about it already. So yeah, don't lie anymore. That's all. Thanks.
You guys keep talking over him. He can't speak.
No,
Yeah,
I let him-
That's called. That's like
Concern
tone
controlling.
police. We're not putting up with tone policing. So
Okay, look, I haven't looked at Flat Earth that much. I haven't looked at the Flat Earth that much. I'll look at it more. I'll listen to some debates, and I'll get back to you. If you did want to talk about, like an argument for the existence of God or something, that's something I know more about. So I actually have studied philosophy and theology as well at university, at a Christian university. So if you're interested in like providing me an argument for God, we can talk about that. But I don't know much about Flat Earth. If you want to talk about,
you don't know much about the globe Earth either, but yet you believe
You don't
it.
have a claim.
Yeah, you don't know anything about the globe Earth.
That's
and yet you believe
totally
in it.
fine, right? If you don't want to, that's true. I don't know much about the globe Earth.
Right, and you believe in something you don't know shit about. That's pretty interesting, isn't it?
Exactly. My point 10 minutes ago is that you believe it with no information. Correct.
yeah, and the Bible, by the way, in Genesis tells exactly. Earth is it's not.
He's an
It's not a
atheist.
ball spinning in
He's an
space.
atheist, yeah. He won't believe
So
Yeah.
what's the argument?
Atheist.
So if you don't want to talk about if you want to talk about Flat Earth, that's fine. I can go. That I don't want to come into the server and talk about something you don't want to talk about. So I'll just leave. That's totally fine. But if you did want to present an argument for God, then we can talk about that.
No,
if you
Bean,
want
listen
to.
real quick. We already wanted you just to prove what we claim. We claim that you didn't have any evidence for a globe. You've confirmed that. You've done your job well. Thank you.
The proof of God is that this is a creation right here in front of you, and it's flat and contained. Therefore, and you need to bring us a historical measurement, a physical one, a physical direct measurement of curvature of Earth. We need the method and how it was done of a detection of axial rotation, and we need a practical demonstration of gas pressure without a container, and then we can talk.
Okay, cool. So just to be clear, you don't want to present an argument for God, right?
Now, if you go through the above process I just mentioned, just a few seconds ago, those three claims, I think you'll discover part of God's creation is right in front of you, evident.
The necessary antecedent for a container is God. So there you go. Prove me wrong.
Just to be clear,
Jealousy, yeah, all those things are necessary for God to exist. Yep.
So is this like a transcendental argument? You're saying that if we have empathy, then God necessarily must
There's
exist.
no
We
if.
have empathy.
This is
therefore-
not. This is not an agree or disagree agreement.
Correct.
There's no if.
Wait. Look,
This
are you
is an
going to present an
absolute-
argument? Are you
No, it's
going
not
to
an
present
argument.
an
Wait,
argument?
listen, we're not presenting an argument.
Okay, so you're not going to present an argument then?
No,
It's not an
We
argument.
have-
It's
we
true.
have
These are
empirical-
facts. This is
Yeah,
reality. There's no
we
argument.
have the really is what is empirical actual data that matches reality. Reality itself is evident. It's all in front of you. You can measure it yourself. It's not a ball.
Are you
It's
going?
not in
Are you
motion.
going?
Bean, you're just hiding
Are
from
you
morality.
going-
Bean, hiding from morality is not an argument.
Are you going to present an argument for the existence of God or not?
You don't have an argument.
They just did. They just did with the black swan. God's in their whole thing. There's your flat. It's a flat Earth right there in front of you.
Geocentric design is required.
Right. So
it's geocentric.
what's your
every time we measure the surface, it's flat. So if a surface is not curving in any direction, what is it?
Sorry?
If a surface is not curving in any direction, then what is it?
It's flat.
Congratulations.
There you go.
Welcome.
Okay. So, what's your logical defeater to Descartes' demon?
He's all he wants to talk about, guys.
Descartes' demon, yes. The idea that a demon is possessing someone to believe in a non-reality that's not true is fiction. It's
sounds like globe
by Satanists. Yeah, it's not reality.
Sounds like globe Earth. Yeah.
Right. So what's the argument that shows that it's false? What's premise 1?
Because I'm not
Earth is
hiding
flat.
from reality.
Earth is flat. That's premise 1. Earth is flat.
So what's premise 2?
Earth is not rotating.
What's premise 3?
No gas pressure without a container. Period. End of story. Slam dunk.
Right.
Bye ball.
But the thing is, right, Descartes' demon exists. You could be a brain in a vat. And Descartes' demon might have convinced you.
Maybe you are.
That's a religious belief that you just made. That's a religious belief that you just made.
Yeah, I want to go back to the flat Earth because way overseas is claiming he's posted the flatearth.ws site and then telling us we haven't looked at it. So explain, right? Tell us why is the horizon 10 times further than the globe geometric limitations?
Right, I think there's and I think there's a trick of
that one. I looked at the site. They have another picture. It's of the same area.
Yeah, I know.
Seems to have
I know
look differently.
So even in that observation, the horizon is still not at 1.225 miles. Again, demolishing the globe Earth, right?
Yeah, but it's not as much as it. Like it doesn't look as.
It is again. It is again, and you again throughout the geometric horizon, claiming the horizon is an apparent location. Okay, so Earth cannot be measured that way, right? So who done it?
Who didn't?
They didn't, right? So the radius is unmeasurable. Then Earth is not a ball. If you can look beyond the globe limitation, then it is not a ball with a radius of 3950.
Yeah, but the second photo doesn't look to have these distortions though.
What distortions are you talking about?
The argument
like the first one, if you look at the crane, right?
So the argument is about the horizon. Okay.
I don't have pictograms or it's in the photo, but
so the horizon, right, the leading edge of a sphere where boats and buildings should get blocked by. This is what the globe claims. It's geometric limitation, right? As if you were walking over a hill and your feet gets obstructed first. This point, right? It has to be a physical location on a ball Earth, right? You showing it being two different location now.
Sure, but again, like in the thing I sent, the site I sent, it says on another occasion the horizon was clearly observed in front of the oil rigs.
Again,
both of them debunk the globe. Both pictures debunk the globe.
I don't see how.
They're both black swans.
Yeah, you don't even know what you're talking about.
This second one was,
and there's something false in the there's something false in the article anyway. It says several feet. Clearly, the original video, and it's in the live stream right now. You can see it's 1 foot or less than 1 foot. So you don't know what you're talking about. You don't even know. Listen, you don't even know where the second picture came from, do you? I do.
Video?
You don't even know which day it was.
Well, I don't know about
guarantee
today, but
you have no idea.
Those photos are from the
you don't. You so you're discounting the 4 or 5 foot waves,
right?
That are on that
hold
day.
On, Sonny. Okay, so way overseas. Are you saying the Earth is shape shifting way overseas?
Of course not.
Right. So then I guess it's a flat plane since all pictures work on a flat surface and we see things at distances. are they there or not? If they're not there, does that mean that I can't see them? Does it mean
No,
that
you can
they're
see
being
them.
obstructed?
What I'm saying is, like, the first photo looks very distorted, whereas the second one doesn't. So like the second photo
which one
is
proves
used in a
what?
counter argument.
So which one proves something? So hold on, Sonny. So which
okay,
one
sorry.
proves it? So in a court of law, which photo proves something?
Apparently, according to these sites, the second one.
Oh, according to them, right? So in a court of law, their photo works, but it doesn't work on certain days. That's called a
Not certain
verification
days.
fallacy.
The video
or
it says it's from the
deceit
same
by
day.
lie. Oh, they said it for this. Oh, they went back in time and they went with the guy and took the picture from the same day.
No, it's just like a later time, I think.
No, it isn't.
They're
Like I
4
said,
days
you don't know what you're talking. You don't. Yeah, they're 4 days apart. You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah.
You're just spiraling way overseas. You're just hiding.
I'm spiraling. I'm just trying to look at this stuff because this is the first time.
you have no idea.
Okay, so Sonny, so in any picture, do we see Earth curvature in any of the pictures?
I don't know about like exactly. I think there's evidence
that's the
of
point.
it.
We're looking for Earth curvature, right? And so, right, so sometimes we don't see as far, right, because we have obstruction or we have high particulates in the air, right, that obstruct our view, right? So the worse that the conditions are, that would make our conditions for seeing worse, right? You don't think if the conditions for the atmosphere are worse that we're going to be able to see farther, do you?
I think it depends. I'm not very well.
No. It does not depend. If it's worse, we can't see as far. Do you not?
But I mean, like worse in which regard, though? Like I think, like sometimes.
Yes, if there's more particulates, if there's more atmospheric interference, that means I can't see as far. Do you understand this?
Oh yeah, sure, yeah, I get that now.
That's the point. So sometimes we can't see as far, and sometimes we see farther. Does that make sense? So that means that it's not a ball, because a ball would not allow us to see past the ball. You see, when there's curvature, we can't see past that. Right. Therefore, yeah, a ball has curvature. So if there's no curvature, that's why sometimes we can see much farther.
I think
because
if you
the
understand
Earth
like how
doesn't
big the Earth
shape-shift. You're not
truly
listening.
is,
You're not
the
interested. You're
curvature
just
is
hiding.
very
That's normal. I know.
slight.
It's okay. You're just spiraling. You're scared. It's fine. But that's the point. If we see farther sometimes, that means that the Earth allowed us to see farther because we don't have to look through a hump of Earth curve.
Because it's very slight. The curvature is very
No. That's
slight.
the point.
Like, let's say you're to walk on top of a mountain,
and you don't have a claim. No, that's the point. We can see too far, and that's not possible on a ball. I'm sorry.
But on the second photo, you don't see too far. It literally says.
So did the Earth shapeshift? Okay, so then the Earth shapeshift.
No, the Earth didn't shapeshift, but the.
Okay, then sometimes why was I able to see farther?
Because the conditions had changed, right? Like if you check. Look
so did it get worse or better? Right. So there we go. Hold on. Did the conditions were better or worse when I could see?
Well, I don't know. Thinking about it in terms of better or worse.
So now you're hiding. Were the conditions worse or better when I?
I don't know if that's a good way to look at it.
A 2-year-old Mike Cat could probably answer this question.
Because you're asking a simple question
when the conditions are worse or better. Can I see further when the conditions are worse or better?
What do you mean by worse? Answer that.
So you're a retard. Thank you for proving my point. You're literally possessed by demons.
You don't know what worse conditions are over the ocean.
He's absolutely cracked out.
You seriously don't know what different conditions are. You don't know what that means over the ocean.
But like
next, I'll have to define for him. Yep.
Like
particulate matter, vapor, gases.
A 3-year-old child, but here's the problem: that a 3-year-old child knows that when there's less obstruction in the atmosphere, they can see farther. When it's clear, like when there's fog, I can't see as far because the fog interferes. I know you're scared. It's okay. Just relax, Cupcake. I know, Princess. Just relax. Okay. So I can't see as far when there's fog. When the fog moves away, I can see farther. A 3-year-old can understand this. But if you believe like you do and you think you live on a magical you're scared to death of reality. You can't comprehend this basic simple fact.
So I'd obviously agree with that.
Oh.
Yeah. So you're saying it's way too big. So how big is it? Do you know?
Too big.
How too big to do what?
How big is it?
What size?
You just admitted there's no Earth curve.
What size?
I don't know the exact size.
Holy Nikes.
So you just lied. That's easy. Yeah.
No, I did not.
Surprise.
Just lied. What a shock.
I don't think you need to know the exact size of the Earth to understand.
You're lying. If you don't know the size of something, you can't say it's too big. That's the point. You just lied.
You have no freaking idea. Oh my god! Is that how? Were they as smart as you when they went The when they supposedly went to the moon? How did they get there without the measurement of curvature?
I don't know. This is like totally unrelated because I don't know about this one. I've never heard of this.
It's unrelated. Earth curvature is unrelated to Earth being a ball.
No, that's you're talking about the moon.
That's Glover logic for you.
Earth curvature, bro. When was it measured?
I can look it up for you. Let me see.
Oh, look it up. Tell us the method and a physical measurement. Nothing but an actual physical direct measurement will do.
Well, Sonny, the problem is that he's already changed his mind. First, he said that there's Earth curvature obstructing my view. Now the Earth's too big.
I never
so
said
that was
the
a nice segue.
So you're saying you have a belief. You have a belief. If you have to look it up, you don't know. So you have a belief that it's correct. If you have to look it up now and Google it, that's a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit. So you're saying you know it's a globe, but you have to look it up right now. So no, admit you have a belief. You have a belief of curvature. If you have to look it up, no. You have a belief of curvature. If you have to look it up right now, you only have a belief in curvature. Period.
Well, this is just one thing, though. Like, keep in mind that
it is everything.
It's not just one thing. It's plenty of things that make it this way.
Numpty, listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. No.
Yes, this is just one thing.
You don't even have a claim. Way overseas, you don't even have a claim right now. You're just spiraling.
Wow.
Sonny, you're fun.
Somebody may have muted you. If that happened, that's.
I did. Yeah, I did. That's okay. If he spirals again, then I'll just,
I'm not spiraling, dude.
So for the record, way overseas, you don't have a claim. You just admitted that you don't know, so you've been lying this whole time.
Yeah, you did lie. You lied. Admit you lied about it.
No, I never lied at all.
You lied about it, bro. Admit you lied about it.
This whole time, you be speaking out of ignorance. So what?
Correct.
You don't even have a claim.
Now you're lying about lying.
I just said my claim. My claim is that the Earth is spherical.
No, you didn't even know
You said
what the
it's too
measurement
big.
was.
What? I don't
You said
need
it's
to know
too
the
big.
exact measurements.
You didn't know what the measurement was, bro. You didn't even know what it was.
Is it? Hey, is it spherical in your imagination?
No, like in reality, I believe that it's spherical.
Oh!
You don't. You said you don't know.
No, one particular.
Let him
thing.
speak. Maybe don't cut him off, eh?
You never did know.
Oh, in reality,
never do?
listen
Goddamn.
to what he's power. Like, what was it? He said, in reality, he believes it's spherical. You know the difference between
a belief is like fuck. I got an asshole. It's like an opinion. Everybody's got an opinion.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
shit.
keep in mind, it's not just me.
You
Like,
can believe what
most
you
people
want, but
do.
facts are facts, bro. Earth's
Alright,
flat.
go ahead.
I hate to be the one to tell you.
All I'm saying is that this black swan thing is one particular topic.
Black swan.
Yeah, like there's other
What the
points about
fuck?
it. Right.
Right, we could show you
Well, so-
thousands of black swans. Hold on,
So
let me make this claim real quick, Sonny. We could show you thousands of pictures showing the Earth flat for thousands of miles, and I'm sure you'll have more excuses to why those don't matter
yeah, he will.
anyway.
It's not
So
an
the
excuse.
point is
I
that
think they're
there
just
are no.
outcome
So hold on,
explanations.
there are. So for the record, there are no pictures of a white swan globe Earth. That's why we're asking you for evidence. Not one exists.
So you don't think there's any photographic evidence of the Earth being round?
No.
You don't even have a
you-
claim.
No, it's all fucking
Look for
simulated.
one.
It's all fake.
You don't have
Find
one.
one.
All fake.
Not one.
All fake.
No,
Every single
no,
one.
Find one.
wait,
Find one.
Don't get off
Find
track.
one
Don't
online
get off
right now.
track.
Find
Okay,
one.
I'll look one up because I don't have any saved in my gallery, but I can try to look one up.
No, the whole thing
Yeah,
is you
this
have
is
no
really
measurement.
level.
Not-
Sorry.
No,
You have no measurement of
images.
curvature.
no cartoons.
Cartoons.
So, what's your excuse way overseas for us seeing 10 to 30 times too far?
Far
on
for
your
what?
ball? Too far for your geometric horizon.
I don't know the exact reasons why, but I assume like
No, I asked you what your excuse was, not a reason. What
I thought
was your excuse? Because that's all you could have is an excuse. So, what is your?
Well, sometimes there's
Are you-
different things that occur that make you see
Like
farther.
what kind of
and
things?
so
What
that-
kind of things?
I don't
Seth?
know. But
Specific,
I don't
bro.
know the.
Oh, he did it again. He did
You
it again.
don't
He said that
know.
sometimes there's
But
things
you don't
that
know
help
what
you see
they are.
farther. But you don't know what they are. You have
Yeah,
no
what
idea
you're
what
doing
they are,
is-
but they must.
These things are all
They must.
highly specialized.
What kind of things?
I don't know.
I'm just trying to find out what particular thing you're talking about, so I can get a.
I don't know particular things.
Just keep making shit up. Yep.
I'm not making anything up.
I mean, I'll give it to you.
Literally, he's just making it up.
You want to go with refraction? Do you know how refraction is calculated?
I don't.
Do you know which refraction of the three you're talking about?
No, I don't.
No. So what thing?
Terrestrial.
No, you don't know what you're talking about. The Earth curvature charts we get are definite drops over distance. That is
But
not
I think
witnessed
you can be
anywhere.
general. I don't think you have to go into like the nuances of all.
Oh,
This.
so the day-night cycles are wrong. The seasons are wrong. The years, the time is wrong. Everything's wrong. The
Like, if you look at
orbital,
certain
the orbital motions are all wrong. So they couldn't do rocket science with anything because they have to have the radius. The distance to the sun would be wrong. Venus, Mars, all the
So,
other
hold on.
so-called
Can you just
lights
state your
in the
claim real quick so I can look it up? Because I don't know what you're
So
really saying.
you just gave up your radius. Your radius is
So
sunk.
can you state
It's
your claim?
sunk. It's not way overseas. Your radius is like way horizontal across seas. Yeah, it's not a ball.
Hold on, can you state your claim real quick? You're saying that there's no radius of the Earth?
It's never been measured.
is
No,
correct.
there is no radius.
There is no
That
radius
is
of the
correct.
Earth. Correct.
I don't know if that's true. or
Never
not.
been measured.
That
In all of
100%
history,
true. There's no accurate measurement of the Earth. I hate to be the one to tell
it's
you.
never been measured ever in all of history.
Can't be.
Yeah, the radius is in that same place called your imagination.
What?
Yeah.
Your imagination, bro.
Well,
That's where it's at.
It's fairy tale. It's stage 2 of fairy tales. You had the first one with Santa Claus. Hold on. You had the first stage of fairy tales with Santa Claus. Now you don't believe that. Now you graduated to adult fairy tales of space
Well,
Narnia.
if you think about like, I know for certain probably
Unicorn.
things like
No,
yeah,
listen.
right? Or,
I
like,
know it's
probably
hard to admit
like,
to yourself.
these
I know it's
things
hard to
all-
admit. I know you're spiraling
can't
right now,
admit
but
it.
it's hard to admit to yourself that you fell for a biggest lie. It doesn't matter how many people believe a lie. If it's a lie, it's still a lie.
Lie's a
Reality
lie,
shows our reality shows that it is a lie empirically. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep fucking talking. So reality shows that what you're fantasizing about is a lie. Empirically, it's shown to be a lie. Yes, it is totally a lie.
I don't
We
think
have
so.
the facts. We have the dead body in front of us, and you're saying what? What are you saying? What's
there's
your
no-
excuse? That's what I ask you about. You don't even know what refraction is. You don't even know what the drop was. You didn't know what the radius was. You don't know anything about your religion.
Oh, I'm not religious.
Oh, you are religious. The biggest religion
you
ever
are.
created.
you are.
Globe
Listen,
Earth.
overseas, you are the most religious person in the room.
Heliocentrism. Why are all the days of the week named after gods, Roman gods?
I don't know.
Everything in the sky is named after Roman gods.
Yeah, you
Well, the
worship
planets,
Mars,
you're not in the
Venus,
religion.
and Jupiter.
You're not, created.
If everything is named after Roman gods, why the fuck are we still going after the Christian god? We still the 2020 29. That's literally celebrating fucking the resurrection of Christ. Explain that one.
Talking to me?
What's
Yeah,
your
we
point?
should be celebrating that.
Explain what? Yeah.
I don't know.
Why the fuck do we?
I don't
You
even know who
realize
you're
the
talking.
Bible, in the Bible, the biblical Earth is flat.
Jesus Christ, when he was resurrected, that's why we still do New Year's we celebrate New Year's. It's the
Yeah,
resurrection of Christ.
congratulations. What's your
Yeah, it's been grabbled. It's probably not. It's not the right date or anything. Everything's
course
been
it's
set.
not,
Yeah,
but
I think you're talking about Christmas.
No, that's a fake fucking birth. That's a fake fucking celebration of fucking Jesus' birthday.
correct?
Jesus'
so God got
birthday
the
is
last
really
laugh,
Easter.
and this is year
So-
2021, right?
So
Jesus'
here's
birthday
how.
is really Easter.
So way overseas, what percentage are you in favor of globe over, like on a scale of 1 to 100? What would you say? What's your percentage? Which way?
You mean like globe over flat?
Yeah.
You're asking? Right now, probably 75-25.
Yeah. So let me ask you this: how many other things do you have 75% in favor with 0 proof?
Well, because I think there's proof. I'm just not the best at debating about it, you know.
No, we're not debating. I just asked you a simple question.
Always a debate.
Well, it is a
It's not
debate.
a
I mean,
debate at all. It's a
the
simple
thing is
question.
that-
No, it's not a debate.
not
We're
a
just having a
debate.
conversation. This is not a
planetary
debate.
measurements, things like that. These are
I
all
don't
very
think you've
specialized
been in a
topics.
debate.
I'm not
I
very
don't.
well versed in all these things, so I can't say. But I can be very general with my information. That's like where I have most of my information at.
No,
Like
I
right
just
now we're
asked you a
debating
simple question. How many things do you believe 75% in favor of without any proof at all?
75% of the world is water. That's one
Like,
that
for instance-
I believe
for instance,
100% in without any fucking proof.
Well, no, you're asking me like the rate to which I can be like persuaded over. You're not asking me like the actual.
No, I'm not. No, it's not about persuading you. Nobody can do that. Nobody's trying to persuade you. I could care less if you're persuaded. I'm not here to change your mind. You can. I'm only telling you to think for yourself.
Okay, I'm trying to.
Well,
We all believe you.
You're kind of not doing so great at thinking for yourself so far.
Damn, bro, that's like pushing opinions.
Well,
Shut the fuck up. Who said that? Power?
Not thinking for yourself.
Yeah, bro. You said he's not thinking for himself.
What a dick. Shut up.
You're not thinking for yourself.
Just think about it like this. So it's been said that people have
You think it's a globe and you're not thinking for yourself.
Yeah, navigation works only with flutter.
By a fake globe. You're hypnotized by a fake ass fucking globe.
Can you circumnavigate a flat Earth?
Navigation on any vessel on a flat Earth.
And you're full of lies. You and I both know you're full of shit because you are talking about imagination. Yes, you are. You and I both know you are talking about your imagination. Fantasies, false fantasies, false fantasies, false fantasies. I said false fantasies. There is no
What Coriolis are you talking about?
Such thing as gravity.
Right or left, depending on the hemisphere.
Is that the one we never see moving under helicopters and drones?
No, it's like so a hurricane in the northern hemisphere will move like clockwise, whereas one in the southern hemisphere will move.
Yeah, how could the swirls be less than the actual rotation itself?
What do you mean swirls less than the actual rotation?
Are you saying Earth is causing these storms?
Yeah, depending on like where it's at. Yeah.
Yeah, like if you swished a paddle through water,
Sure.
what's in a tighter circle? The little swirls,
So way over. So
or the
hold on 1 second.
or the
real
motion of the
quick,
paddle.
So way overseas. So when we show you clouds going in several different directions, what's the next excuse?
I'm not talking about clouds. I'm talking about hurricanes or like.
Right. And when I show you the hurricanes going in different directions in the same parts of the plane of existence, what's your next excuse?
With different directions, they'd have to be going like oppositionally, like different areas. So like they have.
You're just hiding from the question. What's your excuse?
Not hiding.
Show
So,
you the
for one-
hurricane spinning in opposite directions
Okay,
in the
you have
same
to show
area.
evidence
What
in
is
the
your
northern
next
hemisphere
excuse?
of a hurricane moving
Clearly, you're
counterclockwise.
just scared to death, and you
Okay,
just
no,
want to interrupt me
find
before I
evidence
can
for that.
get my
Find evidence.
question out. This is so easy. So, Sonny, all you got to do is ask them something that's going to scare them enough to just interrupt you automatically. All you have to do is make them prove their point, and it's over every time.
Yeah, so we need to just find out what is his claim. I'll unmute him, but he needs to tell immediately what his claim is about the storms going in. Like it doesn't match up. But
I just want to say that the storms, high pressure, low pressure systems require a contained environment.
So he needs to make a claim, or else he's just not going to be allowed to just spew out crap. So what is your claim about the storms?
What do you mean?
You made a claim about storms. So what is your claim about them? You're saying that
the Coriolis effect seems to be evidence that the Earth is spherical. That's my claim.
Wouldn't it need to be spinning underneath objects that were removed from the surface?
So I'll read this off. So it says.
Oh my God!
I'll find it. Well, because I don't know if
this isn't your claim.
Yeah. So let me teach you about the Coriolis effect.
I don't want to be talking about it like.
Coriolis effect is the apparent deviation, right? When we look at as an observer on the non-inertial reference frame, looking at an object leaving the non-inertial reference frame, entering the inertial reference frame, where it seems to be deviating. You're talking about actual deviation, right? The Coriolis effect is an apparent deviation. So when you and I are sitting on a merry-go-round and we have a ball and we're sitting in front of each other, and I throw the merry-go-round is going round and round, and I throw the ball to you, the ball leaves the non-inertial reference frame, giving we are giving the ball a new vector straight ahead. But for us on the merry-go-round, it seems to be going curving, right? But it's actually going straight. So you talking about storms is an actual deviation. So you are saying to us that storms are going in a straight line, but the Earth is moving underneath it, making it look like it is deviating. Are you following?
Okay, so yeah, I'm following, but this is this is the reasoning for why
Where do we observe this? Where do we observe us standing on the Earth, looking at an object that left the Earth, and us turning underneath it, making it seems like it is deviating? Not actually deviating, but it appears to be. Where do we see this?
What do you mean appears to be? I can't really understand you.
Okay, so let
Something
me post it in the live stream.
Okay.
1 second. I need to find the GIF. 1 second. GIF. Here you go.
Sure.
I just posted it.
Did you DM this to me? Or?
No, I just posted it in the live stream.
Sure. So that illustrates deflection, right?
That illustrates the Coriolis effect. Earth-based Coriolis effect is non-existent. Because if it did exist, if it did exist,
scientists literally. Hold on a second, actually.
So yeah, that was school today about the Coriolis effect. Carry on, Sonny.
Hold on,
Well, I'm about to load a video that's going to completely destroy your Coriolis, but it's just a really large file.
Let's not do
It's a
videos.
short video.
I don't have any. I'm not gonna. It's
a video. It's a video.
I don't want to bring these into it. I'm just trying to do
It's a video taken from a drone. Dang, it's hard to get one by you. So it's a video of a drone 400 feet above the surface, showing the moon and stars moving in sequence with each other, and a completely flat Earth that is not in motion below. It's over.
Say it again.
It's over.
What's over?
It's completely over with the moon and stars in sequence, moving in sequence with each other in a perfectly flat Earth below that is not in motion.
That's not a.
Taken from a stationary drone. It's over. Yeah, it's over. It's completely over.
He's gonna change the criteria. I'm talking about the moon or stars.
Yeah, that's stupid to think that Earth is rotating. It's a flat surface. Has never been measured to be evolved for one or detected to be. You need to prove. No, you need to prove. You need to prove rotation that it moves in the first place.
You
need to show that it's ever been detected in motion in the first place, bro. Yeah, sorry.
What do you mean?
You never showed that it was in motion.
So I don't.
You never showed the Earth was in motion.
Like in airplanes and like other things like that. Like
you never showed that anyone. You never showed that anyone ever detected it.
Other things like that, yeah.
Spiraling again. Wow.
Airplanes, yeah.
Dang, little like mini spirals here and there. So yeah, you never showed that Earth was in motion in the first place. You don't have any empirical data showing it was ever detected and what method was used. And what method was used? Stop interrupting me.
Do you mean rotating?
Yeah, rotating, bro. What do you think I mean? A ball spinning on its axis. Come on. Like you think you know what? Every one of us here used to believe. Listen, every one of us here used to believe what you believe.
Okay.
We know it way better than you do. You're like way over your head. You came to a gunfight with a pea shooter.
I realize that. That's why I'm attempting.
Literally. Yeah. So it's about to be destroyed. The whole entire thing is about to be destroyed.
Can you get a little bit closer to the mic?
certain general pieces
I
of
don't know.
information that you can throw out that
I don't know what's going
seems to
on.
make sense for a spherical Earth. I don't know everything about everything, but like,
Yeah, that it doesn't measure curved anywhere ever. Anytime you check, it's not curved. Nobody's flying aircraft over a curvature of Earth. Yeah, everybody, all your agencies, the FAA, all the militaries, the Navy, the Air Force, the Marines, anybody flying shit over the real surface of Earth with real physical aircraft,
right,
are flying over flat stationary Earth, bro.
Yeah, but this a lot.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's done. Like infrared photography up to 300 miles with no curvature. There should be a mile over the mountain in between the two mountains. It's over.
What
Over and over and over again. All the militaries use targeting with lasers. Sorry, that was my rant for a little while, I guess.
Well, I was just wondering what do you think are the most interesting points? So you said 25% you're open-minded towards the flat Earth. So what are the topics that you find most compelling or interesting?
You mean about like what do you mean, like topics overall, like besides this topic?
Well, you said you're open minded towards the topic, yeah, towards the flat Earth. What have you heard anything that piqued your interest that you thought, wow,
Well,
that's kind of
I listen to this stuff and then I'll go on YouTube and I'll look up like I'll take different sides of information, like, and it seems that spherical Earth arguments are pretty compelling. Like if someone knows how to give them, I don't know how to give them, but like it also
you go to Professor Dave, right?
Well, you just,
Professor Dave,
How is it compelling though? I'd really like to know how. If you have no, and they've provided no additional proof.
Can I interrupt real quick?
How is that compelling? Another just so story with no evidence.
But it's not with no evidence. Like I don't know these things personally, but like
it's not with no evidence.
GPS,
oh my god, bro!
These all assume a spherical Earth. Like I use GPS. These things.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry you had to go through the education system like you did, but it's retarded people. I hate to say that in that way, but it's literally people.
Hold on. Can I say something?
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like NASA also released those, how do you say it, information that they use of flat, non-rotating Earth to measure their ballistic rockets and missiles.
NASA. Yes.
So basically,
it's in the live stream back a couple hours.
Yeah, but the person deleted everything. I can't find it back.
It sounds to me like the things that you're saying that are the most compelling on the globe side are all things that you don't fully understand. So everything that you're hearing, you mentioned GPS and all these other things, none of those things prove a globe. And you can't articulate, how those things prove a globe. So it sounds like people are just throwing out a bunch of stuff, and like most people, you're just believing it. If I'm wrong, I said,
again, because it's very specialized information. I can't put it out in the best of terms, but you can definitely find other people that do it.
No, I know we've heard them all. That's what I'm saying. Is you're saying that
this is not my. I debate other things, and I just barely came to this stuff. So, yeah.
What do you normally debate?
So if you click the link, check it out. If you click the link at 7 minutes after the hour, if you click that link that says discord.com channels, it goes to, I think, at least 10 or 12 different documents from NASA saying they're flying shit over a flat stationary Earth. These are general equations of motion for aircraft in different conditions. Every single one of them are flat stationary Earth. So I don't know who you've been talking to, but you might want to go call NASA and tell them they're flying their aircraft wrong, because they're not making any adjustment for a rotating, rotund Earth. None whatsoever.
Pretty compelling to me.
So way
Okay, I'm gonna
overseas, you
give
looked
out
at some
the
of
GPS argument that I heard earlier. Okay, so this is what it says: the mathematics of navigation using global positioning system satellites assumes that they are moving in known orbits around an approximately spherical surface. The accuracy of GPS
Narnia.
navigation in determining latitude and longitude, and the way these numbers map onto locations on the ground, show that these assumptions are correct. The same is true for the operational GLONASS system run by Russia, and the in-development European Galileo, Chinese Baidu, and Indian IRNSS systems.
Appreciate.
Assumptions.
Yeah, so like based
Assumptions of a radius. Gotcha.
No, not
so they said it themselves. They're assuming the radius. They didn't even mention radius, did they? How'd they measure the radius again? Could you refresh me? Refresh me on the measurement again. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a minute. I'm being serious. I need the measurement. What was that again?
This had nothing to do with the radius.
I'm waiting for the measurement.
So global positioning system. Assume
no radius.
Known. What? Say it again.
How does it prove the globe?
I mean, because it says that they assume approximately spherical surfaces to use GPS in the first place. But
because it says, but they give us an exact spherical radius.
This is where, like, I think me and like other people divide. I don't need like exact measurements. Like this general piece of information here seems to be a strong piece of information.
Well, that's psychotic. That's psychotic.
Not really though. So, like for instance, earlier as well.
Not really insane.
No.
What is it? Only partly insane?
Like for instance, do you know how to create a car from like?
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
Well, do you know how
it's
to create a
ridiculous.
phone
It's
or, like, a
cartoon
laptop?
logic, bro.
But you still use it. This
Oh my
again,
God,
this is specialization. You don't need to know every single piece of information to know like general topics.
You're a numpty dipshit.
All right.
those satellites.
You're literally
You guys
like,
haven't responded to the GPS argument.
it sounds like you're preaching. It sounds like you're preaching from the short bus, bro.
Okay. Enough with that. How many? Do you guys have any?
And I
responses
grew
to
up
the
riding the
GPS
short
system?
bus.
That's fine. I didn't. So, do you have any responses to the GPS system, like equations, or no?
Yeah, communication.
Yeah, how does it prove the
work on
globe?
a flat Earth.
Okay, I'll repeat it again. Global positioning system satellites assumes that they are moving in known orbits around an approximately spherical
Ground
surface.
positional system.
So if you use GPS,
Keyword assumes.
yes, it doesn't say assume a flat Earth. It says assumes a spherical.
No. Keyword
measured.
assume.
Doesn't say known or measured. Doesn't say known or measured.
It doesn't need to be
How
known.
it was measured.
GPS doesn't know.
I want the reference of how fucking hell it doesn't need to be measured. Bullshit.
So have you ever been?
Bullshit. It needs to be measured. All the orbital mechanics are wrong. Bro, you just interrupt every time someone talks, don't you? Holy shit! Shut this guy up, man. Interrupts every time I speak. Fucking numpty.
I'd like to know how I can.
It's just really
how I can test
annoying.
this claim. Yeah, I'm a skeptic. I'd like to
I don't
know.
need all the help either from the. Oh my god, man! Listen, I don't need all this much help. Okay, from the background. If that was you, Sean, you need to stop it. You won't last long in here. Cause I'm a Gold Plus member, and I'm a referee, and I'll fucking beat your ass.
I'm sorry, Sonny. I was in the background too.
I don't put up with it for long. I don't put up with it for long. No. I don't put up with bullshit for long. If someone starts being dishonest and lying, I won't hesitate but to mute their asses. Believe me.
Oh man.
Coming in hot.
Yeah,
Does
I
anybody
apologize.
want to
Sonny,
address?
my bad.
Anyone want to address the GPS or the communication systems?
So if Way Overseas does not stop interrupting people, he will just be muted by me. You know, I'm just giving a warning. I'll unmute him, but if he keeps doing it, he will be muted and deafened.
Okay, my apologies.
Anybody
So, you heard that?
My apologies.
Okay, very good.
All right.
Who's gonna address him? So I think Sean wanted to say something.
No, it's okay. Y'all go ahead.
No, you're next in queue because you wanted to say something. Go ahead.
Well, I just wanted to how I can verify what he's saying. You know, he's just assuming a bunch of stuff and saying a bunch of stuff. There's no way I can test that. I don't know where I can't test where he sounds. Obviously, it'd make more sense to keep it on the ground. I did want to ask him a question about the Black Swan, assuming that he did. Y'all did go over that with him earlier, right?
Yeah, I think.
So in either of those pictures, you know, both pictures, the one that that we posted and then the one that you posted that you said allegedly debunks it. If you hypothetically, if you were a sniper and you were going to take a shot at either of those oil platforms that should be over the curve, if you took a shot at either of those platforms and hit it dead on, do you think you would actually hit it, or do you think it would just go into the water? Because what you're seeing is an illusion.
I wouldn't call it an illusion. More like I guess illusion might be a good term.
It has to be an illusion.
Yeah, it's truly there, but your eyes aren't showing you where it's directly at. So I don't know.
Okay, so I want you to watch that short video that I just posted 13 minutes after. You watch.
What did you guys end up saying?
Watch it as large. Watch it as large as you can, and it's the death to the globe. It's over. If that moon and those stars are moving in sync with each other, and there's no motion shown of Earth with this drone that's up in the air, it's over. Done.
But the thing about that is I don't know the conditions that led to this video, so that's why I don't like to use video evidence.
I don't care. We don't care. It's one of our members here, so we don't care what you say.
Well, no, I'm not saying that the video is unreliable. I'm just saying I don't know the conditions.
Okay, let's watch it. All you have to do is watch it.
I
What
did.
conditions
I
are
watched it.
necessary? Okay. Very good.
Yeah.
That drone is above is in the inertial reference frame. So,
and this is also clearly a time lapse. Again, I don't know the conditions. I really don't want to speak about that because I don't know the thing led to that.
It's a 20-minute video with the drone 400 feet up, stationary in a stationary hover, above a flat stationary Earth, and the stars and the moon moving together in sync with each other. Completely destroyed your Coriolis. Completely destroyed, demolished.
All right. Do you mind if I ask you a question then?
Sure.
So if the Coriolis effect doesn't exist, then why is there never any hurricanes that move in oppositional directions in the same hemisphere?
I don't care.
Yes, they do.
Doesn't even matter.
Do you have evidence of that? Because I'm fairly certain it's only been
because of the weather patterns. How's that? Thermodynamics.
What hurricanes do?
Because of thermodynamics, that's why.
Because of thermodynamics.
Thermodynamics, yes. Convection, conduction.
But doesn't it seem coincidental to
high pressure, low pressure?
Incidental.
Doesn't it seem coincidental that you guys have a reason why this works, but then my reason's not good enough? It just seems very odd.
Yeah, because you have no proof and we have empirical data. That's
there is proof. I'm asking you guys to show evidence of it.
You've shown no proof. I've showed you evidence that Earth is not spinning right in front of your very eyes with this drone.
You're saying hurricanes, therefore globe.
That's I would say it's questionable in my opinion.
Bro, if the moon and the stars are in sync with each other and moving across the sky with each other, and the drone is in the inertial reference frame
out on the Earth, I don't.
You're fucking retarded, bro.
It's not retarded. Just there's conditions.
Yes, literally.
Solar movement and all these things are very, very complex topics. I don't know the conditions of like where this video is taking place at. I don't know any of those things. So I can't really say, for
You
instance.
don't understand basic motions and things like that. You're so clouded over with what people told you in your religion. You don't even know what your religion. You don't even know what it is you believe, man. I'm telling you, it's really
Okay, how about
sad.
this? Let me ask you a question. So why do people put radio transmitters higher?
Oh
If
my
not for like,
What does that have to do with the curvature of the Earth?
Yeah, how does that prove?
It's what you call line of sight propagation. It's like
Line of sight, yeah.
the distance to the horizon is further at higher altitude, so they put them higher because it increases the area they can serve.
So
Right?
how
So
did
if
they
this wasn't the case,
so listen, how did they transmit from England to Australia 10,000 miles then?
What's that?
Tell me how they did that before GPS. Tell me how they did.
someone
like,
just said someone DM'd me something. They said his video doesn't work. He forgets that the drone has the same momentum as the
Yeah,
Earth. I don't know if that's true or not.
who DM'd you? Who DM'd you?
Who DM'd you?
The person's not in the call right now. I don't know.
Who
Don't
DM'd
snitch, man. Don't
If you're
snitch.
lying,
So
if you're
so
lying.
if you don't,
I'm not lying. I'm being serious. Someone said that. I don't know if that's true or not.
If you don't tell me
who it
I'm gonna
is.
then you're right. This is a debate by proxy, right? So what we get
No,
is
not
these globe
it's not a debate
zealots.
for her. I'm just saying.
No, what we get
So
is
who
these
is
globe-
it?
Who is it?
What do you want to know for? Are you going to ban the person?
I want to know his name.
Are you going to ban him?
Of course I'm going to ban him, right?
Why?
Why? Because this is what we are dealing with are globe zealots, right? We are giving you the arguments, and then some globe zealot slips into your DMs and tries to lure you back, right? Why doesn't this globe zealot come here? Now, who is it? Who is it?
I don't want to tell you. Because you said you're going to ban him. So I
Okay,
guess you're gonna ban him.
then we're done
bye.
here. Then we're done here. So for the audience, this is what we get, right? When we're talking to a people, globers come into DMs and try to lure them back.
Yeah, like little snakes in the grass, little weasels can't show their face in the light. What a bunch of wimps, cowards. Literally. That's why I started getting angry. What's that?
What if it was just a regular person at the end?
Then again,
Yeah,
right?
a regular
He's
globe
not a
zealot.
regular person, bro. That dude DM'd him and he's hiding behind fucking shadows.
Are you the person who DM'd him, Eriton?
No, I'm just saying. What if it was?
You're just gonna try to tone control us or decide what we decide. Is that what you're getting at?
No, but you're saying
Yeah.
globe zealot. So I was just wondering, like, what if the guy who DM'd him was just a guy who just joined us?
Are you a globe zealot? Are you a globe zealot?
Everything. This is not the
No.
first time. That's why I asked. This is not the first time. That's why I asked, right? So if the guy that wants to refute the argument, he can come here, right? But he won't. He tries to lure people back into the globe lie. This is his tactics. Hiding in the shadows, debating by proxy. Do you think that's fair, Irathon?
I'm not sure, man. I just joined not too long ago. So I don't know.
Well, it isn't, right? This is not the first time. And you have to wonder why. Why do these guys do this? Why? Right? If we're having a conversation with people explaining how the globe doesn't work, then these snakes slip into DMs trying to confuse the people, right? Instead of making them think for themselves. Oh no, they're wrong. Here's what my story says here.
It's pretty sad.
It's like for instance, somebody that's living in your house that you totally don't even know, and they're whispering in your siblings' ears what to do and what to believe.
Hey, I just want to say something. If you go back in the live stream, you can probably see Eriton say, "Don't snitch, bro." Just saying.
Jimsy.
Yeah, what's up?
Is
It's the realm, mate. I'm back on.
It's what?
We spoke about 8 hours ago. The slightly concave flat Earth map guy.
Oh, the realm. Sure.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, I just thought I'd phone in because it's the first time I've ever done a live show, so kind of weird.
Yeah. So good. Just here, trying to talk as well a little bit. So good.
Sonny.
Yeah.
You should have said that you weren't gonna ban him. Okay, it's so and so. All right, they're banned.
I didn't ban.
Did we find out who it was?
No, they're probably both. Yeah, they're probably both banned. And they deserve it. So there's that part. I think there's some people doing chat skank in here too. Let's see, who is it? Who is this?
I think the person who DM'd him wasn't in the server.
Listening on YouTube.
I know way overseas from a different server, and he's
Yeah,
friends with this one
yeah.
astrophysicist guy.
Yeah, they're
But he's
numpties
not
over
even-
there from Gamma Pandas. I know.
But the other person isn't even in this server.
And all that, still no globe proof. Not a single shred.
I mean, NASA never lies, bro. Just trust NASA. Like, they were founded by Nazis. They would never lie to me.
Did you say founded or funded?
I think both actually. Like Project Paperclip, like the scientists who worked on sending the rocket to the moon, quote unquote, were actual Nazis who worked on that. Yeah. Yeah.
No way. I never knew that.
Guys, look up Project. What? I mean, if you look up Project Paperclip and everything it includes.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
But NASA never lies, bro.
Nuremberg trial, oh, your war crimes. We're going to give you a deal here. Yeah. Come and work for us to fool all the nations instead of just, a few. And propagate that horse shit all across the plain and make those serf peasants down there in the fields believe in some fantasy ball in space. They're so stupid, they'll fall for it.
I mean, sometimes when I drink like 2 liters of alcohol, I see the horizon curve.
Oh, shoot. You probably feel spinning too.
Yeah, bro, I feel the earth rotating. And I'm about to.
So you know what? Check it out. Here's, you know what? That's what they say. You put your feet on the floor. If you get that drunk room spinning feeling, you put your feet on the floor because Earth is stationary to stop you from spinning.
I mean, I think when you get drunk, the Earth suddenly becomes a globe and it starts spinning. Like, how else do you explain being drunk? Oh man. Think I made better arguments for the globe than they ever did now.
I'm not going to stop using the word numpty. It's appropriate. What are you talking about? If they don't like the word numpty, then they need to stop believing nonsense, okay? Plain and simple. They want to believe nonsense, then they come here with no proof and act like idiots and lie about it, pretending they know things and they can provide any reason why they know any of it. Any of it.
I mean, the funniest part is that they call us close-minded, but they literally parrot everything they're told. Like, that's the biggest problem I have.
Did I miss something, or do way overseas say that the Black Swan pictures that the oil rigs were not an optical illusion, that they were actually there?
Yeah, they don't know what they're talking about. So here's part of what you do. I'm getting tired. But in any kind of refraction, it says nothing about it affecting the horizon itself. It does talk about it affecting objects above the horizon, though. Only above the horizon. But now, of course, we do have several other phenomena that do occur at the horizon. You do have a mirroring effect. That does occur also. It's still not changing the horizon itself, though. So they don't know what they're talking about. They're numpties. They don't know how they calculate which refraction of the three kinds. Atmospheric refraction, terrestrial refraction, or Snell's law. They come in the same refraction. They don't even know there's three different types. Let alone what the differences are. How would you separate them? Really, folks? So, anyway. So I don't know, but I guess they're saying that Earth is breathing in and out, huh? Some days it gets just a little, less chubby. Starts flattening out like a perfectly flat mirror that you see like the moonlight shining across on a ball. Oh my gosh. When you realize how simple it is that you've seen a flat Earth your whole life, you come to this really weird situation where you're going like, they're freaking absolutely. I don't know.
I mean, in my opinion, we already have the answers. Like, the Bible already explained the shape of the earth like thousands of years ago.
Yes, I agree with you. I absolutely do. And the sun was created on the fourth day. How's that work on a ball, folks? Especially knowing like water's condition here. Right? Never seen any counter to that. I've never seen it go, here's proof curved water.
Yeah, like,
never.
It's funny, like, if they want to refute that, I mean, they show one water droplet, but they forget about what happens if you keep pouring water.
Yeah, that's a complete red herring. That's so
Yeah.
stupid. Oh my god. That's a non-correlation freaking fallacy or something. That's
I've seen people actually make that argument, so it's pretty stupid.
it doesn't match. The only way you can describe it is it's just idiotic. That they'll answer questions with something that doesn't correlate. I mean, like, are you following me here? You know, like, I'm over here on this track, and you're 3 miles down the road going a perpendicular direction. Doesn't match up, man. You're like, where do they get this shit from? Seriously. But I think I figured it out. It's from the movies. It's from everything. The movies, cartoon, everywhere you look. Be like toilet paper rolls with freaking globes on it and shit. It's everywhere you look. It's all over the
like
place.
propaganda is basically repeat until they incorporate it. Like
Mhm.
repeat.
Yeah, even these things I got for my tires that prevent flats, it says Earth Guards, and it shows a globe, and it says to prevent flats. I'm not kidding, man. Like, what the hell? So I don't suppose they're flat earthers, huh? It's just boycott any of these companies. They use a globe in their logos.
Well, my personal theory is that every glober is permanently drunk. I explained that earlier.
No, the brain damage from mind control. Mind control operations on them their whole life, so they're literally brain damaged. They develop synapses that don't match up. It doesn't line up. It doesn't have any logic or reason.
They're Agent Smiths.
I mean, it
Yeah,
depends.
I
think it depends.
The bands, like, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Because, like, for example, it depends on whether they're willing to take evidence against their beliefs or not. Like me personally, I was a glober as well. But like when I was confronted on everything I believed in, like I just set that aside. Like when I'm provided evidence, I'm willing to change my belief.
Yeah,
just
especially when it matches our senses and we go, holy shit, like it was right there the whole time. I've always sort of known it somehow inside because the way we move around here, we just know it's a flat earth. Like we wouldn't be able to do the things we are able to do. We wouldn't be able to move around and be able to coordinate our motions, you know?
Yeah.
If it was any other way than the way God made it, the creator made this. So that's what I think people are so afraid of. It gets to that thing of that there is a creator. There is no doubt a creator. It's scientifically actually proven. That there's
Yeah.
It's proven, yeah. Because information doesn't come from anywhere. It has to have a writer.
And
Right?
like there are also these people who are like lukewarm. They're like, what does it matter if it's flat or a globe? Like it's
Yeah,
a
that's
big difference. Like the one disproves God and the other proves God. Like it's a big difference.
Oh no, and I don't know. Like I felt even more recently, more energy and more. There's some kind of energy, man. I don't know what it is, and I thank God that like I've been given this energy of this source. Like I can feel it, and it feels like it's ramping up in me as a human being. Like I sense some kind of. I have more energy. I can't explain it. I can't describe it. I feel younger.
Yeah.
I feel like I see things more brightly, like I'm seeing like nature, and
the
it's
Holy
just
Spirit.
alive. And it's alive in me, and I see it all around me. And it's become a different place, man. It's like why, like what? it doesn't make a difference. It's the most ridiculous statement anybody could ever make. Right?
Yeah.
Like, who would want to stop learning where we are and ultimately who we really are deep down inside? What this spirit thing that we all have, each individual spirits inside of us, who we actually are. Because that's what they wanted to hide from us. Ultimately, that's what this whole thing is about. To hide us from the spirit that is inside all of us. Because it's powerful.
I mean, this whole world system makes people sin, in my opinion, without even knowing. Because, like, the very fact that people believe in a globe is already a sin. Like, you shall not make any graven images.
Yes, exactly. Above the earth, on the earth, or below the earth. So, yeah. It's pretty incredible. And
I'm not even mad at the Globers, honestly. I feel more pity. Like, I feel bad for them. Like, not all of them, like, a lot of people are just, like, indoctrinated from a very low age. And there's nothing they could do about it.
yeah,
Just a
and
matter of fact, if they want to set aside that feel.
now, see, I believe that some people need that smack in the face, and sometimes that's what I provide.
Yeah.
And like, I'm not like, I don't know why that is, but we all have a different method, and some people get that smack in the face of reality. Boom! Like I give it sometimes here. I know it seems sharp, but they need that to be wakened out of they're in doldrums. They're in a deep lethargy. They need to be smacked back into reality.
Yeah,
Sometimes that's what it takes, literally. They go, wow, these people called me dumb shit, and they like sounded pretty confident, like they were showing me these things. Yeah, the horizon is the way it is. Like, see, like I don't mix things up with that this topic. I learned how to separate the reality from the fantasy in myself first. That's what you have to do first before you can see it, or else you won't know the difference. So once you do that, it puts things in perspective. And I'm not saying that it's ever going to be finished. Not in me. Absolutely not. I'll never be finished. I'll always be a work in progress. But that's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
That's the way it was designed to be.
For how long have you been a flat earther?
For I just had my 4th year anniversary in March of this year.
Oh, nice.
4 years, yeah.
So
Going
you've
on
been
5 now.
Awake for 4 years.
Yeah, I would say more awake than ever, and yeah.
I have a question. Like, how long does it take to get a flat Earth role in the server?
Usually only like 24 hours. You know, it depends how long you already have a collab lab, and I saw that earlier today. I wondered why you didn't have Flat Earther, but
Yeah, like I'm here for like one to 2 weeks, and I've been wondering, like, new people get that role before me, and it's questionable.
I would think you should probably get a flat Earth role. I would think. I can't give it to you, but I think a mod. But yeah, I wouldn't trip on it. If you're here and you participate a lot, like you have been, yeah, you'll get Flat Earther. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
here kind of daily, and I've done my own experiments as well, like with other server members here.
Hmm.
Yeah, like for example, my banner on my profile, it's actually a picture I took during that experiment. So someone who was like literally on the other side of the world saw the same full moon
Yes.
as me, and it doesn't really match up under the globe model.
at all. I know. I've heard that before. That's true. That's true. Yeah, and actually, you know what they said in the Go Fast rocket? You know that one that went up and stopped?
You mean the one Jeff Bezos sent?
No, the Go Fast rocket is it was a private party sent a rocket up, and it basically hit something and stopped all momentum.
Oh, I saw it. I saw that video. Like,
yeah. So look, you could see the moon in that. As this thing was spinning around, you could see the moon. That moon was supposed to have been in Australia, and this is in North America.
I mean, was it also the one that, like, it apparently hit like a dome?
Yeah, that's what I'm
talking
talking about.
See it, but like, it was very illogical how it stopped.
Very odd, you know. So, but whatever, I don't really care. I mean, yeah, it does look like that to me. That is very odd. I can't verify it, but you can for sure see that moon. And apparently, somebody has figured it out that moon was a full moon that day in Australia, and you could see it from New Mexico or wherever that rocket was shot up. Completely impossible. So there's so many things. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. What a world.
God's creation is really beautiful.
It's pretty amazing. You know, I'll just share something with you, and because probably everybody I usually talk to in the daytime is already asleep. But I found this tree out in nature. There's these two trees, and I found it's a very rare tree, so it was probably planted, but it's a quince tree, and I started looking up where it came from. It came from the mountains of Ararat, and it was very popular like in Mesopotamia and all those areas, and was used as a medicine. And it's high in these vitamins and minerals. It's got phosphorus, magnesium, vitamin B2, pectin, and vitamin C. And the seeds can be used and have been used in the Middle East for apparently for centuries as a tea for medicinal purposes. So I find this tree, and then I find out that these trees on average produce 200 to 300 pounds of fruit per season.
That's pretty much.
And I found this tree, these trees, just out there, like they've been there for like 40 years or something.
And you live in the US, right?
Yeah, I live in the US, in California. Yeah.
California. Isn't that
So I
a
go
very
there.
messed up state?
What's that?
Isn't that a very messed up state?
Yeah,
Like,
it
the
sucks,
people-
man. Really sucks. It's bad. Like when they had and I fear what's going to happen next, because if they do it again like they did, I'm going to rebel.
Yeah, like
I'm going to rebel. I'm not going to comply. So I hope I don't have to ride my bike and my trailer and all my camping gear into the wilderness, but I'm willing to do that if I have to. I would only be able to get so far unless I had a way to charge it. You know, but but I really hope it doesn't come to that, you know.
it
Because,
probably
would have to-
will, because it gets worse every time. Like, didn't they like pass a law that would like decriminalize pedophilia or something? If I'm not mistaken, like I forgot the name of the law. It was SCP
No,
45 or something.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised about of anything anymore. That's the one thing. I stopped being surprised a long time ago. I'm not surprised by anything that comes up. Not anymore.
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me. Like, who knows what's really real? I think we just get glimpses of it here and there with the information we're allowed to see, and that's exactly what it is. Only what we're allowed to see. Obviously, they don't care about any of our rights.
All right.
They never did. Yeah, it was all a big scam. The whole thing. All the politics and all that bullshit and everything you heard on the media your entire life was all a scam. People don't want to admit that either. So yeah.
So yeah.
So like all these like things going human guinea pigs right now test subjects without their knowledge, without consent, and don't have any idea what's happening to them, what these medical procedures could be doing to them.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna mention the name because it's gonna take
Yeah,
down the live stream.
Yeah, don't.
But
Yeah.
it's a big experiment. Like it modifies your.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard of Finny Pass?
The what?
Finny Pass. Like it's a artist. It's.
No.
I'm gonna send you the song. And it's like released back in 2012, and it kind of holds up to this day. I would give it
Oh,
the
the
watch
deep
way.
Oh. Yeah, let me see. I just clicked on it. I better turn the volume.
You're free when you're being fundamentally dictated. One form of dictatorship is being in a prison cell and you can see the bars and touch it. In a prison cell, but you can't see the bar. You think you're free.
I don't want to get a copyright, so I better
Yeah,
not
like
do that.
But just check it out when you have time.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna check out now. It's like I meant to leave 2 hours ago, and it's 2 hours later. So it's like it's 10 till 1 in the morning. It's past my bedtime.
Right.
Well, you have
It
a
was
good one, though.
talk. You too.
Yeah,
Good night.
later. Nice talking with you.
Good night, Sonny. Thanks for your.
Yeah. Hey,
Thank you.
Roger. Thank you. I appreciate it. Always, as always, you guys. Have a good one, man. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Hey, Roger, did you see my last post in the live text?
Yeah, I'm basically listening in, but I can.
Yeah, I think I figured out who the snake was.
Hmm.
He's blowing up my DMs there.
Yeah, I have, and there's a guy on the server that's called that, but he joined the 24th. So I don't know.
Yo, but Roger.
Hmm.
Do you guys accept neo-Nazis in here?
Sorry?
Do you guys accept neo-Nazis in here?
Who's? 1 second. Who's asking?
Shinji.
No. Why would we? I guess not.
Because Gotsura has like a black sun. It's a hidden
Oh, no.
sign for
It's
Nazis to communicate at her.
I don't think that's a neo-Nazi sign. I mean, the swastika is.
No, it's not a swastika. It's a black sun. If you look it up, you'll find out.
He explained it.
Wait, let me read up. Can you explain again? I saw a video. Oh. So it's basically a part of the flat Earth? Because from what I've heard, it was a. Because from what I've heard, it's a Nazi sign, but I could be wrong. It's pretty silent here. No one's gonna talk.
I'm very nasty.
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
Hello, family. Mic check, mic check. Anybody here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Hello, Roger.
Hi, man.
Uh, Are you at work?
Yeah.
Yeah. You sound like you're on push to talk or something. Anyway, don't work too hard, Roger. Oh, by the way, I can confirm Germany is flat. Pretty quiet. Uh, do I sound okay? I wonder if I'm roboting.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm on the mobile internet and I wasn't sure it's working fine. The internet speed is not so good in Germany.
Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine.
Thanks. Yeah, nice. Good to know that. And we have ladies' night tonight.
So, Gabby Gab, what you doing in Germany? Oh, he's gone.